Hey guys.
You are now listening to Anyway Well. Fuck you, cause I ain't in the mood today. Half of y'all don't really fuck with me anyway. And most of y'all will run your mouth but never run a fade. Quick to clock some tea but couldn't clock minimum wage. Bitch need a viral moment, ask me if I give a fuck. I'm knocking bitches out the frame and telling baby try her luck. They fucked around and let the rookie off the leash to run them up. I see they watching me and taking notes but never keeping up. Tell you what, don't even drop what's in the bin. When I spit it high, spit it, make you write it again. Bitches barely styling mannequins are picking up pins. Hope asking for writer's credit, huh? Come again. If you ain't know this, now this game could probably fuck your life up. You ain't a gambler, why the fuck you go and pick the dice up? You out here thinking
Welcome
you
in,
the
y'all.
bad state and gash your head up. Bitch, you a bird, belly flying, better get your bread up. It is absurd, what is the word? Bitches be quick to observe. Niggas get curved, kick to the curve. I got him cuffing my curves. Come get your nigga, cause he on my figure and lately he working my nerves. Out of his league, he's so intrigued, but I'm wondering what I deserve. Fuck you, cause I ain't in the mood today. Half of y'all don't really fuck with me anyway. And most of y'all will run your mouth but never run a fade. Quick to clock some tea but couldn't clock minimum wage. Fuck you, cause I ain't in the mood today. Half of y'all don't really fuck with me anyway. And most of y'all will run your mouth but never run a fade. Quick to clock some tea but couldn't clock minimum wage. Crystal this, crystal that, but they ain't know what crystal at. Before you run your cocksuckers, take a look at crystal stats. Acting like they made crystal pulling
Been a
rabbits
while.
out the hat. They ain't
It's
built like
appropriate.
the rookie, they ain't got the format. Probably shouldn't do this, but fuck it. Here go your warning. I'm mysterious just like preachers up in church Sunday morning. She sees something in me because she did a basic and born. Imagine watching all my moves while I'm simply ignoring. I can give you all the answers, then you still couldn't pass me. I could sit a hater down and she
Thank you,
still couldn't see
guys.
me. They be watching like a hawk, trying to see what the plans be. Guess your mama should've swallowed. You are the plan B. If you mad, I paint the picture, go and get sis pissed. I'm like the perfect portrait, make a forfeit, got sis sick. Treat the music like my canvas, make you call quits. I'm the first and the last, bitch. I've been it.
Thank you, Rachel. Thank you,
Cause I ain't
baby.
in the mood today.
Thank
Half of
you,
y'all really fuck
Rangers.
with me anyway. And
Thank
most
you,
of y'all will
Stacey.
run your mouth but never run a fade. Quick to clock some tea but couldn't clock minimum wage. Cause I ain't in the mood today. Half of y'all don't really fuck with me anyway. And most of y'all will run your mouth but never run a fade. Quick to clock some tea but couldn't clock minimum wage. Cause I ain't in the mood today. Half of y'all don't really fuck with me anyway.
It's gonna be that kind of night, y'all. I gotta take this fucking hoodie off right now. It's cold. It's cold outside. Oh, this is the song I wanted next. Bitch, get some outside dick. Niggas, like this is even better. Fuck. Legos, please. Bitch. Hello, guys. Just letting some people join. Niggas. 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 I can handle that. Niggas. On your just you. Hey, Scary. Yeah. 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 Because, yeah. I simmered down since earlier, actually. Niggas. Niggas. Shit. Fuck off. You wouldn't be laughing if you were, probably not. Has she raised some fish? Jesus, I hear you. Jesus. Jesus. No. I will not be doing that, Blue. Shady. Because I'm fixing to talk shit on YouTube tonight. Real quick. Actually, after this. Scary. You wanna know what scary is? I'll show you scary. Pussy just. Bye. Bye, Blue. I'll show you scary. Nigga, shit, please believe me. Fuck. Niggas, keep it up. I can block you all day. I can block you all day. Call me a fucking homophobe. Jesus. 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 Don't block me, man. Who are you, bandit? Oh, Snack Rat's here. Ah, Snack Rat. Snack Rat, you better fucking come up in a box right now and prove to me you're not blue. Or somebody. Somebody vouch for Snack Rat. I think Bree said earlier that she knows who Snack Rat is. Better not be fucking blue. Who the fuck is Bandit? Definitely not blue. Are you OG? I ain't trying to be laughing.
No, I'm Gene.
Like.
I'm Gene.
Hello. Oh hell. Hold on. Hello.
What?
What?
I said I'm Gene. You know Gene? Like.
Oh, Gene. Yeah, I know Gene.
Okay, yeah, this is one of my backup accounts, so that I can.
I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Snack.
Okay, but yeah, this is one of my backup accounts, so I control people. I don't want to troll you, but yeah, this is Gene.
Okay.
Yes. I love you. You know. I love Penny Fairy. Hopefully he's getting back quick. So
been back. Penny Fairy's been back. Go check out his page. He's been trolling people for a couple.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I know. I'm not trolling you, but yeah, I know. So yeah, this is Gene though. Just one of my backup accounts. You know, because we have to have 10 backup accounts so we don't get blocked on everything.
Yeah, right. No, I feel you. Listen, I'm one of the biggest trolls. I feel you. I got you.
Yeah, I love the Penny Fairy. I'm glad he's back. Do you have any of his sweaters or anything? Did you buy anything?
I did not get any merch from.
Okay, well I did.
Oh, that's nice of you.
And yeah, I don't know if that's nice or I don't know if Nick or if he cares for me or whatever, but it's funny shit, dude. I watch that shit all the time. Like
Penny Fairy used to sit with me when I had like 4 people in my live, and he would come in here and he would give me a little bit and tap my screen and chat.
Yeah, and one of my buddies was like, "Oh, now he's coming back. You should like ask him if he could be a mod in there." I'm like, dude, I don't want to do that. I don't want to be his mod. No offense to Penny Fairy, but I'm like, he already has like you guys and like, and who's the other one? That shit that's always drunk. Fucking.
Oh, stop it! Don't go there. Don't do it.
What? No, I drink too. But
yeah, listen. Can we just stop? Let's just.
Yeah.
Listen, Gene. I like I got enough problems that I got to deal with tonight. I don't need.
Oh, well, I didn't mean anything bad.
No, I know, but let's not. Let's not.
What's your name, though?
No, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, but and I just told like my friend Mark too, dude. I bought his hoodies and stuff. Like I promise, I have his hoodies and stuff. But then I was like, I'm not gonna say anything to him about like, dude. I find all his shit funny as hell. Obviously.
Hold on real quick. Hi, sir. It's okay, you guys, if Voices is in here on her sneaky. she was actually in that live today, sticking up for the Smash. So, hi Snack Wrap, hi Voices. It's okay. And, oh,
Well, I don't know. Saying
and
that is,
she's a,
I don't know.
and
I
she's
want to make
a,
sure it's not fucking
if
blue. That's
that's
all.
her,
Or
and
fucking
she's
OG.
a, actually,
OG's not
I
that
think
funny.
they're right. She's a subscriber, but that's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I've just listen.
Oh, okay.
All I wanted to know, all I wanted to know was if it was blue or not, or OG. But OG is not that funny. So blue definitely is a troll. So it was, whatever. So okay. Well, thank you, Gene. I appreciate you. I'm gonna get
No,
back to.
I'm definitely not a troll ass, but
Okay. I appreciate it. I think.
no, you
Thank you.
know who I
I'm gonna
am.
get back to hyping myself up for this live tonight because, yeah, I'm gonna be talking a lot of shit.
I'll continue hyping you up, but
Appreciate you.
you're you're cool. Like
Thank you. You've been a
I
long time.
love watching you shit. Like it's funny, but and I'm glad that I can't find a Tim and Angie or any of them. Like Jordan Paul, I like watching that shit. I don't like watching it, but I I do like it once in a while. I do have a job and I do work, so but you guys are always funny. And Penny Fairy, I can't fucking wait till he gets back and.
Penny Fair's been back. Go check out his page. He's got
Well,
so.
no, I have. No, I have.
Hi,
But I mean,
Boika.
till he goes live, so we
Oh,
can
like live. I see.
watch him and stuff. Yes, and Ashley, you know that I always watch him. And,
Oh, Sapphire. Sorry, I hate to type in the comments because I type at work all day, so I like to speak. So
well, it's okay. Talk aloud. You don't even have to type. You can just talk right now.
I know, but I
What?
didn't want to disturb you. You were talking.
Oh, you don't. Oh, promise you're not going to disturb me. Ashley, Ashley just kick me out.
Yep.
Hi,
I
You
got
know,
you.
Treasure Hector. Hi,
I
Luciana,
come in here in
Lacey,
probably 3 different accounts, like Penny Fairy does or something. But I
Bev.
mean, I told Angie or Ashley who I am. So.
Thank you.
Thank you for the gifts, y'all.
Thank you. All right, Bandit. I'm gonna have you
Oh,
down. I hope you have a lovely night hanging out, listening to me talk
all
a bunch
right.
of shit.
Hey, and hey, tell Penny Fairy. Obviously, I love it. No homo, but
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I
All
can't
right.
wait till he
Okay.
comes back and does everything.
Send help.
Okay.
Someone said send help. Avi said send help.
Okay, listen. I want to go back to my. I want to get back to my hype up shit here. No, that's not what I want. No, no. Echo, go home. Echo, play some Cardi B. Wait, okay, wait, I gotta get back into it now because I was all hyped up and now.
Teeing up some Cardi B music on Amazon Music.
Thank you. Oh, perfect. That's it. Perfect. Because sorry, we gotta listen to this again. Niggas, shit. Hippie. Fuck. Niggas. Bitch. Niggas.
Is that the one I sent you last night?
Yeah, lesson.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Niggas. No, no, I just hold on. Don't be part of it. So niggas is shit. It's been a day, Crazy Cookie. How are you? Bitch. Fuck is Gage? Cheers. Who's Gage? Who are you, Gage? Announce yourself. Okay. Eddie. Eddie. Bitch. Niggas. Actually, I know who it is. I know who it is. Bye. Bye, Blue. Peace. Hey, Father. Thank you. Thank you, love. Niggas. Shit. Yeah, Blue's lost. Fuck. Niggas. And I'll keep blocking you. Yes. Bitch. Yeah. Yep. All right. So, let's turn this down a little bit. I think we all know why we're here, right? I think we know. Yeah, most of us. We gather here today. Yes, indeed. So yesterday I went into a box in Friends Live. Yeah, because I'm homophobic. Yeah. Okay, Blue. Again. Bye. Just keep getting the fuck out of here, dude. I went into FWA's live yesterday to offer a conversation since my name had been brought up on several different occasions. And I offered that because I know if I went live last night without, coming to her first, it was going to be a problem. Because we were going to talk about it last night. Like we did. So while I was up there, FWA had said that pretty much because she didn't say these certain foul things to anybody besides Mikey, that nobody could come at her sideways for some of the foul shit she said on the LGBTQIA plus community. So while I'm in a box, I originally went up because my name was mentioned. I didn't go up trying to talk about Tommy and that whole situation. It just eventually rolled over into it. But she said, because she didn't say it to Tommy, Tommy had no right to be upset. Tommy couldn't be upset for the community, right? The community. So I, as I'm thinking about this, I'm like, that's weird, because I'm like, okay, so let me put an example out there, right? So Powers was right next to me in a box. I happen to, I'm like, mind you, if you guys saw the fucking live yesterday, I was pretty much like, it was fast paced, right? So all I'm thinking is like, okay, let's make a point here. And nobody would listen to me. You can't get a word out edgewise there. That's, whatever. To be expected. So I'm saying, in the midst of everybody arguing, I'm like, okay, so if I, just say I, had called Powers the N-word, then you, under your own logic, FWA, cannot be upset because I didn't say it directly to you. Is that how it works? And then of course it now has spiraled because they only heard one thing. If I were to call Powers the N-word, that's all they heard. That it was it. Boom. Boxed out. Denied. No ifs, ands, or buts. So I am now in two different categories. Somehow we made it to two different categories. One, I'm now racist. Two, I'm homophobic. So I don't know how either of those I am. I've never said the N-word ever in my life. And I'm definitely not homophobic. So blue, keeps coming in here, running their mouth. Blue went over there, I guess, running their mouth over there. So I guess I don't really know how we got here. Yeah, I guess, right? Scammy Claus. I hate everything, I guess. Like, literally, because they only heard that one little portion. Nobody wanted to listen to the rest of what I was saying. Yeah, I know, right? Not blue. Yeah, Mama Wolf. So that's fine. But I do have some other things I want to play. Okay. And likely, I'll probably get taken down tonight. I'm ready for it. Not on my own behalf, but because of what I'm going to play on another person's behalf. It's pretty foul, some of it. So I just want to make it clear that I did not threaten a black woman to call her the N-word. I think if I was racist, I probably would have just called her the N-word, I think. Maybe. I was using it as an example, and I was definitely not comparing sexuality to slavery. I think that came up at some point. No, never said anything about slavery. None of the sort. But I will say that people in the community, the LGBTQIA plus community, have suffered for a very long time. So while the two are different, very different, there are similarities in which people have been brutally harmed in various ways. I actually took some screenshots. Let's see. I'm going to flip my camera around and I'm going to let y'all kind of read this. There are other countries that still will do really terrible things to people if they are in the community, right? More than 60 countries still have laws that same-sex relationships are illegal. In some, it's punishable by prison, hard labor, or heavy fines. Death penalty. A handful of countries like Iran, Saudi Arabia, parts of Nigeria, and a few others still allow the death penalty for same-sex relations, though it's not always consistently enforced. Violence. Even where the law isn't enforced harshly, people can face beatings, corrective sexual assault, forced marriages, or honor-based violence from families and community. And the list goes on. That's just one screenshot that I have of a few that I took. Here's a map that roughly 60 to 70 countries still criminalize homosexuality. So while yes, the two are different, they are different. They have similarities in what has happened to people for that reason. Okay. Another thing I want to bring up is that it was said today that people who are black do not have a choice in the color of their skin. and we'll get to that clip here in a little bit, but basically insinuating that people have a choice in their sexuality, which is false. Wouldn't you guys agree? To which somebody tried to, gently give her hints on how that is not okay to say, because people don't have a choice on their sexuality. Period. End of story. And it's wild because Blue was actually in a box while this conversation was happening, and ironically, Blue ended up dropping shortly thereafter. Crazy. Didn't say a word. Also, speaking of Blue, the same person who, comes at everybody else for misgendering them in any which way they can, for any which reason they choose, decided not to come at FWA for her saying that she don't do pronouns. You're either a man or a woman. That's what she said. That's what came out of her mouth. So why didn't you say anything, Blue? Odd. So there's just several different things that have kind of come out of her mouth that would lead me to believe that maybe there's a little phobia there. Just a little bit. A tad. You know what I mean? A tad. And that's a her problem. But don't come for me because you listened to a small little clip. Because you couldn't shut your fucking mouth for 3 seconds for me to finish what I was saying. And now you want to try to paint me as a racist and a homophobic. Because I have never said any other sentence that would lead me to believe that I might be racist or homophobic. Crazy. You're pressed. You're fucking pressed, FWA, that I used it as an example. You want to say that I threatened a woman. Well, your girl, Bougie, actually said it. Twice. But because she pays you, you turn a blind eye. Crazy work. Hey, Slim.
I'm not going to interrupt you. You do your role, girl.
Okay. So
Hey, real quick. Since she's up here, I'm gonna drop so I can download those two things real quick, and
yeah,
I'll
you're
be
good.
right back. I'll be right. Okay. Thanks for coming up, Scammy. I didn't want to leave her alone.
You are now the placeholder.
Hold on
I'm cool.
tight,
Listen,
girlfriend.
I'm cool being alone. I'm cool being alone. Let
I
me.
know. I just want to go download these things. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back.
So FWA wants to paint this picture that I am a homophobe, I'm racist, I'm all the things, right? But I have just now brought up 3 different occasions on which she could sound like she has a tad bit of homophobia. Have I not? Did we all hear that? And luckily it's Friday night and I got all night to play this shit. So again, before I start streaming this live, I want to play one clip. And we're going to need to tap if that even works. And again, if I go down, I will be on Smashleigh, Smash_Lee number 2. So be prepared. And I'm going to add a trigger warning to it because it's pretty wild. So this is real quick before you go, Scammy Calls. This is what happens when you paint a narrative, okay, and you don't allow the person to come up and clarify what was said, because then you have what I got sent today. And go ahead, honey, while I pull this up.
Yeah, I just I don't know if you saw the post I made. Somebody sent me the screenshot from the Discord or the Patreon with the comment that she made about trafficking and all that. It was said in somebody's Discord or Patreon. So I posted that. I mean, listen, I can't stand her, but you know.
Well, if we're gonna listen, receipts are receipts. We like to see the
Yep,
receipt.
exactly. So I didn't know if you were going to play that clip, so I wanted to clarify that.
No. But I'm thank you for posting that. I will go look at it. That's really all I was asking for, was like, hey, if you're gonna read something, at least show what you're reading. That was it.
Exactly.
So okay. So it was said, and that's what she was reading. So Scammy Claus, it's up to you. If you want to still stay up here, you can. You don't have to. I'm gonna play this clip though, and buckle up. Tap the screen. Trigger warning. All of it. And guys, let's make sure we're being super careful on who we're blocking or muting. I do want people to have a voice. If they're being ridiculous, like, that's one thing. But if they have genuine questions, or they're, just being a little spicy in the comments, I don't mind. We know the rules, right?
But I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna apologize for it. Because you don't call people that. I won't mandate an answer. She's a black woman. I want her. Yeah, I'm trying to. Okay.
That's good.
I'm just trying to get the full story because, like I said, I was driving. I was picking up my son from school, so I didn't get everything. So I'm just trying to get a clarification. So you said, like, you use a bidet, which he already admits he uses a bidet, and you said everybody heard it. Yeah. You saw them say they heard it. Hold on. So you said that, and then another white woman got in it and said, "What if I call Powers the N-word?" Who is that? Who is that woman? Smashleigh. Mm-hmm. Smashleigh? Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna need you to go on mute, friends. Okay, I'm going on mute. Because I'm just hearing what the fuck just was said to me. So I'm gonna tell you, motherfucking Smashleigh, if you ever motherfucking talk to Powers like that, I'ma find your motherfucking ass, and I do fucking mean that. Know that Mad Week said that. I will find your motherfucking ass. Cause to disrespect a black woman like that, cause a motherfucker take water up the motherfucking ass that he fucking admitted to, and you want to insert yourself thinking you super stable motherfucking faggot, and I said that shit. Fuck you, bitch. Don't ever motherfucking come up. No. Oh shit. I would respectfully, I'm gonna drop you. No, don't say that. Don't say that. We can't say those words, sister. Oh. Hey, she really meant to say cracker and honky. Oh, we can't say those words either, sister. No, don't scream. Sing your populars. We're not sing your populars. Hey, I'm gonna drop and let me and Dad switch boxes. Stop the screen. Stop. This is not funny, guys. But seriously, though. No, seriously. I ain't. I just need y'all to tap the screen. Tap the screen. Throw the populars. Oh, it's Lord. I didn't say it. It's not funny. No, friends, you didn't say it, but isn't Mad in the community? Because if I remember correctly, Mad's in the community. So Mad can say the F word if Mad would like to say the F word. Oh, Lord, Mad, get the top one. Mad, come back up. So we switch boxes. Well, it is what it is. She threatened a black woman. See how you said that? You, Gia, I'm glad you sitting here because, see, now you are a pick-me. You are most definitely a pick-me because you said you just threatened a woman. And then Smashleigh threatened a black woman to call her a nigga. Are you biased or are you not? Okay, but did Smashleigh threaten a black woman to call her a nigga? Gia, did Smashleigh, hold on, did Smashleigh threaten to call a black woman a nigga? Yeah, goodbye, because you don't want to answer that, you pick me biased ass bitch. Block that hoe. Now, block her. Messy talk. Pretty sorry y'all, but I don't like that You didn't even have to insert yourself, but you did. So welcome. You put Powers in it. Powers wasn't even in it. So you putting people in it. So now I'm in it. So what's the difference? I'm putting myself in it. Hold up, man. But do y'all understand what I'm saying? How she gonna say she just threatened a woman publicly, and did not Smashleigh threaten Powers and say, well, I said, what if I called you that? Is that not a threat? Definitely. But hold up, friends, just so for the little window lickers and people that are recording.
This is the cherry on top.
Mad is in the community. So if Mad wants to drop the F-bomb, Mad can drop the F-bomb because Mad's in the community. I don't use it. And some of us don't that are in the community, right? Wait, I don't use it. What's the community? The LGBTQ girl. I ain't in that damn community. I ain't in the community. I don't know about. See, she had to admit that. I don't know Mad Day. What the fuck? Mad. I'm around the corner. I ain't there. I'm around the corner. But I'm not. But that's not a reflection of me. What she said, though. No. That's her opinion. We all have our own opinions and stuff, and being in the community, no, I don't use the F word, but my point blank that's period. My choice. But the thing is that Friends never said the F word. She said gay, and that is not a slur. But I don't give a shit, and I'm not going to apologize for it.
So, not only was I threatened, but you let somebody up who said the F slur, and then OG tried to lie. She just didn't catch it to where she was like, oh yeah, let me say I'm in the community so that I can get away with what I just said. She didn't catch it. Mad weak. Why don't you hit up Bougie for my wrong address, if you want to pull up, but I digress. But then OG tried to lie and then failed at lying, and then they tried to brush that shit under the rug as if that didn't just happen. Girl, I know you're fucking lying. Wow, that's fucked up. So, I'm a little confused now. This scam clause. So I just received this screenshot of Sketch. I was under the impression that Sketch had said that to FWA. That doesn't look. That's not what I'm reading here.
I don't know who that comment was attributed to.
It looks like it was to Turtles.
Correct.
In the Discord, not FWA.
Correct.
So maybe I got confused somewhere.
I'm sorry. Go on.
I'm sorry. Maybe I got confused somewhere because I thought. I thought maybe it was towards FWA, so I was confused there.
No, what I had heard, the comments towards FWA were something about, she had made a comment about, I don't know if it was to smacking somebody in the face or something, and then there was a comment about that smacking her and her kids in the face, something like that. So I don't even know why that comment was even read in her live, because it didn't have anything to do with her.
Yeah, I'll let y'all see this, but just trigger warning. I'm gonna show it for a second. Y'all take a screenshot. If y'all didn't get the screenshot, you should have been quicker than that. Hey, Violet. Okay. All right. So, People were asking me to replay that, so I'm gonna replay it real quick. This is the last time I'm gonna replay it, at least for a little while, because it's gonna get me taken down. So tap screen. I'm going to try to blah 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 over the F slur.
But I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna apologize for it because you don't call people that. I won't mandate an answer. She's a black woman. I want her. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. Okay, I'm just trying to get the full story because, like I said, I was driving. I was picking up my son from school, so I didn't get everything. So I'm just trying to get a clarification. So you said like you use a bidet, which he already admits he uses a bidet, and you said everybody heard it. Yeah. You saw them say they heard it. Hold on. So you said that, and then another white woman got in it and said, "What if I call Powers the N-word?" Who is that? Who is that woman? Smashleigh. Mm-hmm. Smashleigh? Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna need you to go on mute, friends. Okay, I'm going on mute, because I'm just hearing what the fuck just was said to me. So I'm gonna tell you, motherfucking Smashleigh, if you ever motherfucking talk to Powers like that, I'ma find your motherfucking ass, and I do fucking mean that. Know that Mad Week said that I will find your motherfucking ass. Cause to disrespect a black woman like that, cause a motherfucker take water up the motherfucking ass.
I'm scared.
That he fucking admitted to, and you want to insert yourself thinking you super saver motherfucking. And I said that shit. Fuck you, bitch. Don't ever motherfucking no. Oh shit.
I jumped the gun.
I'm gonna drop you. No, don't say that. Don't say that. We can't say those words, sister. Oh, hey, she really
that was the F slur, the whole F slur, not the 3 word F slur.
No, don't say that. Sing your pop words. We're not sing your pop words. Hey, I'm gonna drop and let me and Mad switch boxes. Pop the screen. Stop. This is not funny, guys.
This was Mad Week. MADWEEK. I have no idea who they are. Never seen them before. But because she took a dry bone, I'm now being threatened.
You know what the amazing thing is, Smash? Everything that they are saying that you are, you and I and everybody else has heard proof of FWA saying those things, which is proof that she is. It's like she's almost trying to deflect all of these things onto you now.
Is she projecting?
Projecting big time. You know, I just want to say one more thing and then I'm going to drop because I'm about to pop off. If you noticed in her live today, all she kept saying about he uses a bidet. Okay. For some reason, again, they think over there that I think something physically goes up your kazooie, because that's how they keep referring to it, going up your a-hole, they keep saying. They really need to look at how these things work. And you notice FWA left out a very important thing that she said to Mikey, where she said in a clip that if he likes water shooting up his A, then he also must like going up his A. She keeps forgetting to say that part. She wants to make it like a bidet where it's clean what she's saying, but she's not. She said a very disgusting thing around that same time frame of her clip. And she's not referring to that when she's trying to portray herself as somebody who's not homophobic. And it's disgusting. It really is.
Oh, yeah. And she said, and like Tommy said, and no real man puts things up their A. It wasn't like she doesn't understand that. I don't really think that anybody is upset that she said the word gay. It's all the other things that she put together before ultimately everybody came to the conclusion that she said some really terrible things.
And she doubled down on it. And she tripled down on it.
And instead of her just being like, hey, I'm sorry, Tommy. I really didn't mean it like that. I got heated.
Exactly.
Like you said, if she would have just apologized from the get-go and been like, damn it, like, I was fucking mad. I shouldn't have said it. Like, I don't mean that. She wanted to double, triple, quadruple down on what she said. So instead of her being able to just take accountability and move the fuck on, now you have heat, girl. You wanted the smoke? I'll give you the smoke.
And by the way, FWA, Smash has a ton more people in her live right now than you did tonight. So, haha, maybe you should get some lessons from her. Bye.
The sad part is that I have people that don't even like me, that do have respect for me, that don't even like me, that they don't fuck with me, they don't be here on a nightly basis, that have stood up for me, knowing who I am as a person. So if you think you and your 65 people on a good night scare me, FWA, you're wrong. You're wrong. All right, let me check IG. You're wrong. Hey, Shannon. How are you?
Just coming up to say hi. Look who I'm with. Hi.
Oh, hey!
We're just watching you, listening to you, and I thought she doesn't know I'm here. So
I did not know.
yes, I got here today. We're going to see The Conjuring tomorrow.
Wow.
Yeah. So I won't stay up here. We just want to say we love you.
I love you guys.
Okay.
Last.
You have a good night. I'm going back to my room, but I'm going to be playing it as I go back to my motel.
The motel.
Okay, bye.
Bye, honey. Bye, Dora.
Bye, honey.
Oh, I hope they have fun. All right.
While I was sleeping, what was y'all doing?
All right, so I'm gonna
Yeah, and all the things.
through some of this.
I told Smashleigh last night she was, but Steve, Bougie was not. I like to observe them. Her and Frank was talking back and forth last night. Right. I'm just trying to understand what context is that appropriate. Exactly. I didn't have anything to do with it because she was pointing out. I said, well, my opinion is my opinion. I'm going to keep it to myself. You know, I guess she was mad because I said that. I said, because I sit and watch, and that's what I'm going to do.
Virgo
I'm going
to
watch.
Thank you, Beth.
Because I don't like, just bringing out my opinion on someone. I like to watch them. I like to observe them. And that's all I said. So I guess she got mad because she kept bringing up Bougie. Oh, well, Bougie said it. Oh, Bougie said this. And we was like, no, Bougie was not in the panel. It was me, which is Powers. It was you, Wickedest. And I think Lala was still up there. I'm not too sure. But it was another lady that was up in the box also. And I agreed with her. Okay, but Steve, my thing is for y'all down there, I'm talking about recap and all the things. Y'all go to House of Lies because that's where I'm about to go and get the clip, even though I got the full clip, but she got the clip of where it was said. So that's where I'm about to go to.
Or actually, let's go there real quick. Because from my understanding, at first they weren't gonna replay it.
So you can't share downloads.
Yes, the fuck you is. Because basically you saying I do shit and then I wiggle my way out of some shit. How when I came up in that motherfucking box and I said what I said about Mikey and I stand on it and I don't give a fuck how nobody feel. I said that in your box. So how was that wiggling out of it? It wasn't directed at Tommy. It was directed at Mikey. And why the fuck is his feelings in the motherfucking shit between me and somebody motherfucking else any motherfucking way? When motherfucking Queen E called somebody a FAG, I ain't hear this outrage.
Okay, so if I sat here and called
that ain't
Powers,
what I said.
if I call
said
Powers the N-word because her and I are beefing, wait a second.
Somebody a
I just want to
FAG.
make sure. I just want to make
Somebody
sure we're
was
clear.
called an FAG. I ain't hear this outrage.
If I call Powers the
I
N-word,
wanted to be clear, and I wanted to be clear. You ran in my face, and you said something about what I said. Then nobody had this outrage when y'all was talking shit about Blue. Not
I didn't think you wanted to hear that.
What you mean? You don't want to hear what I'm saying. You saying yes the fuck you is. Because basically you saying I do shit and then I wiggle my way out of some shit. How when I came up in that motherfucking box and I said what I said about Mikey and I stand on it and I don't give a fuck how nobody feel. I said that in your box. So how was that
Wouldn't let me
wiggling out of
finish it.
It wasn't directed at Tommy. It was directed at Mikey.
I said it
why the fuck is
a
his
few
feelings
times. She
in the
didn't hear
motherfucking
that.
shit between me and somebody
I hear
motherfucking
myself
else
clearly.
any motherfucking way. When motherfucking Queen E called somebody a FAG,
It's from yesterday.
I ain't hear this outrage.
Okay, so if I sat here and called
that ain't
Powers,
what I said.
She don't want to hear it.
When
because her and I are beefing. Wait a second.
Somebody a FAG.
I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure
Somebody was called an FAG. I ain't hear this outrage.
If I call Powers
said,
the
and I
N-word,
wanted to be clear, and I
if
wanted
I
to
call
be clear.
Powers I was dropped. So wouldn't let me get a word out. But then she wants to sit here and be like, why didn't you come to my platform and tell me that you had a problem? That's why. She also didn't like that.
To go to House of Flies. But if you're not paying attention to the motherfucking comments, then why the fuck are you asking questions? Read the motherfucking room. That's
Luciana.
what reading is for. Because see, now y'all got me on 10 because I wasn't even paying attention
get
like
together.
that. And remember I told
I don't got it in me
a
lot. You know what I mean?
Face. You think that's not playing in my face, Smashleigh, by threatening to call Powers a nigga? What if you called her that? What if you didn't call her that? But why is it a what if you know you're not supposed to say it? If I respect your culture by not letting people disrespect y'all and call y'all the H and C words,
unhappy
why would
men
you even think it's okay to threaten her to call her that because I called Mikey that? Why did you need to insert yourself in the beef that me and Mikey got? What the fuck is your problem? Why did you need to even insert yourself by saying that? Because now you're in trouble. Because Mikey did not say the word. I said the word.
Smashleigh,
I can do that.
I have unfortunate news, girl.
I can do that. But you know, motherfucking well, you're not allowed to do that, and then you're threatening somebody.
Devil's Kiss, just to catch you up real quick. I'm racist and homophobic now. Just so you know. According to video.
Well, Hale, we can't be friends. Why didn't you tell me this earlier?
Well, I just found out a little bit ago, to be honest. I didn't know that I was until a little while ago. So I'm processing it also. You know what I mean? Like it's been a hard night. I didn't know. I now know.
You do know my beautiful daughter is in a same-sex relationship, right? And is black. So I'm just now learning this about you?
Yeah, me too. I didn't know either.
God damn it.
Sorry.
I'm going to have to process my feelings. I'll be on mute.
Tell her I said sorry.
No, I didn't call Mikey a slur. So evidently they felt like me calling Mikey a nigga was a slur. Yes, I said it. For him. The fuck? But what is Smashleigh doing standing up for Mikey? Why would Smashleigh insert herself in that?
And
but I'm about
Mikey.
to go to the House of Flies. Why would you insert yourself? You say you fuck with me, right? You say you fuck with me. And you say you don't get into other people's business. So how is that not you getting into other people's business? Is that the truth or a lie? No, but remember last night she said, I don't get into other people's business. Did
Imagine
she
that,
insert
Scammy
herself to
Claus.
that?
Imagine
Did
that.
she insert herself into the Tommy situation?
I'm gonna need more
so
beer,
since
I
you
swear.
don't get in other people's business, what are you doing? Is that a lie? Are you lying?
What Tommy situation? Nothing was said to Tommy. Tommy was just offended. Like,
nobody was said, and that's when she said I wiggle my way out. So what you think you taking up for Tommy, and you think you taking up for Mikey? Now you done got yourself into some shit because.
But I don't think she should. I genuinely. Does anybody know Mikey's sexuality? Has anybody ever heard Mikey say whether or not he's straight or in the community? Has anybody ever heard that? Because I haven't, personally. Personally, I have not ever. So what if? Just what if? And I'm not saying, Mikey, that you are in the community or you are not in the community. I don't know which way you go, and I don't fucking care. Okay? I really don't. I think you're an asshole either way. So, either way, I don't know what his preferences are, which means I know that FWA doesn't know what Mikey's preferences are. What if Mikey was a gay man? You would look even worse, I would think. Right? Can like we all, maybe not all of us, but can some of us agree on that? Like that would be even worse, in my opinion. You know? Tommy what Devil's Kiss, girl. If you don't know, you miss a lot. You miss a lot, girl. Scammy Claus has been saying a whole lot to defend me today, and I don't think she's benefited at all. Actually, so Ashy. Oh she's part of the. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Oh, so okay. So another thing I learned tonight. I'm also, so not only am I homophobic, but I'm also a lesbian because I used to dabble in the W on W things back in the day, right? So can you be a part of the community and homophobic at the same time? I was just asking for a friend.
I thought they never mind. I'm so confused.
Cliff Notes. I went into FWA's live yesterday because FWA had a live yesterday and a couple people had some shit to say about me. So by the time I woke up from my nap, I went into her box to offer a conversation, and then the conversation went totally left. And FWA said some really nasty things to Mikey, that would potentially hurt somebody in the LGBTQIA plus community. But because she said that because she didn't say it directly to Tommy, that Tommy can't be upset because she didn't say it to Tommy. So I use the analogy, okay, well, then let's put it in a different context, right? Let's say I called Powers the N-word. I only called Powers the N-word, right? I would have, if I did, I would have only called Powers the N-word, but not you, FWA. So therefore you cannot be upset because you can't be upset for an entire community. And all they heard was from last night. Oh, hell. What the fuck was that? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, you're getting fucking zapped for sure, bitch. Okay, yo, if I get stung. Oh, motherfucker. Please. Honestly, guys, this is not going to go well for me. I don't think at all, actually. This is not going to go well. Pause. Brief pause. There's a wasp or a bee or something. I don't know what it is. And I'm scared. I can't feel my hands. What do I do?
Welcome to the shit show of the shed, y'all. This is a nightly occurrence. Please stand by while we take a brief detour.
Hold on. Did you kill it? Come on. I'm sorry, dude. I'm actually really fucking scared of you. I thought it was a moth. I would have been happier if it was a moth. Hold on, let me get the tappy toes. Sorry, guys. Brief intermission. Oh, hell. I gotta squish it more. Just, yeah, right there. Get fucking die, bitch. Just... Oh, now I got it tucked into the crack. Oh my god, I'm gonna get electrocuted.
Another one bites the dust, and another one gone, and another one gone, another one bites the dust. Hey, they're gonna get you too.
Another one bites the dust. We listen to that every day. My kids sing along with me every day. Okay, we're just gonna tuck it into the crack of the chair and act like it didn't fucking exist. Okay. Why you're here, I don't know, you ass.
So
You have no business being in here. Okay.
you killed it and then hit it?
Yeah, I tucked it in the crack. But I can't get it out of the crack. Okay, there it goes. Okay. Well, it wasn't coming out. It wasn't coming out of the... Oh, God.
Well, if it's dead, why are you shoving it into the crack?
Well, I'm trying to scoot it out of the crack, but it keeps going further into the crack. There we go. Okay, I got it.
Right.
I didn't want... They say that they can still sting you after they unalive. I'm not trying to get my ass stung, all right? Jeez.
Now you're an insect killer.
I know. Jerry's pissed right now. All right, let's just... Can we just move on? Anyways, what was I saying? Virgo. Right? Not the fogger. Anyways, I don't know where I ended up. Was that enough? My analogy. Okay, so the analogy was, okay, so by FWA's logic, because she didn't say it directly to Tommy or directly to the community as a whole, she only said it to Mikey, that nobody else can be upset because she said so. So I was like, okay, well, then just say, listen, I can't read the comments, you guys are killing me. Let's just say, for just as an analogy, as a another example, what if I were to call Powers the N-word? Could I then say, you can't be upset, FWA, because I didn't say it to you, I said it to Powers, and only Powers, right? That was the whole thing. But nobody would let me, especially FWA, because I think she knew where I was going. She trying to act like she didn't hear it. She clearly heard it because I just played that clip. She clearly heard it because I said it like 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Yeah, trash. I gotta get the WD-40. So now, because that's Powers, I guess, didn't hear it last night. She heard it, or she didn't hear it when I said it. Powers heard it last night while she was in my live listening. She came up into a box on my live last night and then said, like, it was like a whole big deal. I offer conversations all the time. I could have a civil conversation with the person who hurt me as a child. That's just how I am. I'm a very calm, cool, collected person for the most part. Okay? So Powers wanted to come up here and jump to a bunch of conclusions and talk over me, so I kept muting her, trying to answer her question. Like, girl, let me explain. I talk, you talk, then I talk, and then you talk. That's how it works. But she didn't want to do that. She wanted to start cussing, whatever. And so I kept muting her, and ultimately I gave up and was like, whatever. If you don't want to hear what I have to say, then I'm just going to drop you. So I dropped her. And then she spun that narrative today that, oh, I came up there, cool, calm, blah, blah, blah. No, you didn't. Powers, no, you didn't. You came up ready for a fight. I was trying to explain to you what I actually said, was trying to say, because your girl wouldn't let me get a fucking word out. And now you want to spin this whole narrative. So Powers then went and tattletaled to me, or on me, to FWA today, gave her the complete wrong story. And now FWA's got a bunch of people upset with me, thinking that I actually threatened a black woman to call her the N-word. That's what they're trying to say, is that I threatened to call a black woman the N-word, which has never come out of my mouth. I have never, even when I was a child, middle school, high school, 20s, 30s, whatever, not once has that word ever left my mouth. Not in a song, not even in my head. I don't even, if I'm listening to a song, I don't even say it in my head. I don't even say it in my head. And you want to now sit here and accuse me of threatening to call a black woman the N-word. And now I have people threatening me to show up at my house. The same person who threatened to show up at my house also said the F slur. Imagine that. Crazy. Yeah, Joyce. Yeah. Yeah. Shall we play it again? Let's play it again. Let's just fuck it.
But I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna apologize for it. Because you don't call people that. I won't mandate an answer. She's a black woman. I want her. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. Okay, I'm just trying to get the full story because, like I said,
you get blocked bubbly too, I think.
So I didn't get everything. So I'm just trying to get.
So here's this person right here is called Mad Week. Okay, here. Mad Week, right? Right here. This is her talking, okay? And I'm not going to play it all the way through. Well, I'll play it all the way through. Fuck it. If I go down, I'm going on Smashleigh Smash_lead 2, okay? You find me there. You'll find me.
Clarification. So
Trigger
you
warning.
said, like, you use a bidet, which he already admits he uses a bidet.
And everybody heard it. You saw them say they heard it.
Hold on. So you said that, and then another white woman got in it and said, "What if I call Powers the N-word?" Who is that woman?
Smashleigh.
Smashleigh? Okay, so I'm gonna need you to go on mute, friends.
Okay, I'm going on mute, kid.
Because I'm just hearing what the fuck just was said to me. So I'm gonna tell you, motherfucking Smashleigh, if you ever motherfucking talk to Powers like that, I'ma find your motherfucking ass, and I do fucking mean that. Know that Mad Week said that. I will find your motherfucking ass. Cause to disrespect a black woman like that, cause a motherfucker take water up the motherfucking ass that he fucking admitted to, and you want to insert yourself thinking you super saber motherfucking faggot, and I said that shit. Fuck you, bitch. Don't ever motherfucking come up.
No. Oh, shit.
I would respectfully, I'm gonna drop you.
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
We can't say those words, sister.
Oh.
Hey, she really meant to say cracker and honky.
Oh,
We
shit.
can't say those words either, sister.
Tap the screen.
No,
Tap
don't
the
say
screen.
that.
Sing your popular. We're not
Sing your
supposed to.
popular.
Hey, I'm gonna drop and let me and Mad switch boxes.
Tap the screen. Stop.
This is not funny, guys. But seriously, though.
No,
seriously.
I just need y'all to tap the screen.
Tap the screen.
Go to populars. Oh, Lord. I didn't say
It's not funny. No, friends, you didn't say it, but isn't Mad in the community? Because if I remember correctly, Mad's in the community, so Mad can say the F word if Mad would like to say the F word.
Oh, Lord, Matt, get the top one.
Mad, come back up. So we switch boxes.
Well, it is what it is. She threatened a black woman. See how you said that? You, Gia, I'm glad you sitting here because, see, now you are a pick-me. You are most definitely a pick-me because you said you just threatened a woman. And then Smashleigh threatened a black woman to call her a nigga. Are you biased or are you not? Okay, but did Smashleigh threaten a black woman to call her a nigga? Gia, did Smashleigh, hold on, did Smashleigh threaten to call a black woman a nigga? Yeah, goodbye, because you don't want to answer that, you pick me bias ass bitch. Block that hoe. Now. Block her. Messy talk. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all. But I don't like that you didn't even have to insert yourself, but you did. So welcome. You put Powers in it. Powers wasn't even in it. So you putting people in it. So now I'm in it. So what's the difference? Ooh. I'm putting myself in it.
Hold up, man.
But do y'all understand what I'm saying? How she gonna say she just threatened a woman publicly, and did not Smashleigh threaten Powers and say, well, I said, what if I called you that? Is that not a threat?
Definitely. But
No,
hold
no,
up,
no, no,
friends, just
no.
so
Don't
for
block
the
Snack Rap.
little window lick.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I know. No, don't block Snack Rap. Snack Rap's fine. Don't block
And
Snack.
people that are recording.
Please do not block
Matt is
Snack
in the
Rap.
community. So if Matt
Go to DMs. Where, Luciana? Here? Hold on.
My face, and you said
it shouldn't have anything.
That is Lala. Lala got her debut of her. She sits next to. She now sits next to
So wait, hold on. I have a question because they're saying Snap Rap came after somebody. Hold on. Says the person who misgendered my girlfriend today. Do we really know who Snapchat?
yeah. Wendy, do you know? Good to know Snack Wrap is fine. Good to know you support that. Wendy, who is it? Wendy, can you hop up here? Who is Snack Wrap? Says the person who misgendered my girlfriend today. I don't. Do we have proof that it's voices? Can I see like hard proof that it is in fact voices? How do we know? Okay, can you send it to me? Come up here, green screen it. And Wendy, to be honest, I don't think I've seen you in here ever. To be fair. No, it's Jen Savage girlfriend. Who's that? Who the fuck is Jen Savage? You've seen me.
Jen Savage, isn't that what's her name? The blonde girl. Holly Not Berry?
No.
Oh.
Well, there's Jen Savage. So Jen Savage, is Snack Wrap your girlfriend? I don't. All I said is Jen is on a hate train in FWA because she don't like Dora. Where the fuck did any of you guys what? Wendy, who? I don't even know who you are.
Make this quick, Jen Savage, please.
Not here to even really start anything.
Oh.
Snack Rap in my chat, in your chats earlier in FWA's live, called me a sir because in my live last week I referred to how I was misgendered and called an it. So whoever it is somebody that knows me that intentionally in that chat called me a sir. It's very obvious I'm not.
Well, hold on. So as Snack Wrap called you a sir, or are you saying
Snack Wrap called me a sir. Do I look like a sir? I mean, my name screams sir. The rainbows meant sir. I mean, what meant sir?
okay? So
In a
okay,
live where we were talking about how people were
so
being racist and using slurs, that person called me a sir in the chat.
Jen,
And my business there today was nothing other to be in a chat and listen to what was being done. Had nothing to do with Dora and T. Where I end up on the internet has nothing to do with Dora and T. But yeah, Snack Wrap did call me a sir today to start shit in a live that already had more drama than it needed.
do you have
So
screenshots?
whoever it is, you follow 3 people, you follow 2 people, one of them being me, one of them being Dora. So coming on your real account, come to my live, come to my platform if you got something to say. It seems sneaky as shit to be running on a fake account. And it's not even that you misgendered me. I'm a female. You called me sir for no fucking reason.
I think
So
that
yes, Wendy with
hold
an
on.
I is my girlfriend.
So
To
did
be
She
wait,
got
wait,
in
fair,
the
wait,
chat,
Jen,
defended
hold
me.
on,
That's
Jen.
it.
to be
Somebody
fair,
said
Snack Rat only has 2 followers and 3 following.
what
Correct.
I'm
2 of
saying.
them, one's me, one's Dora.
What? Okay, so somebody said I think that they are saying FWA called her an it, and Snack Wrap then called her sir after. So did FWA call you an it?
No, FWA did not call me an it. An old previous encounter that I had back in the day with Dora, there was a girl that referred to me as it. I discussed that in my live last week. And then today, while I was in comments, Snack Wrap said, "Calm down, sir."
Hey, guess what, Jen? The woman that you support, FWA, you know what she
I don't
referred?
support anyone. Let's clear this up,
Ah,
Sammy.
ah,
I
ah,
don't
ah.
support anyone.
Whoa.
Okay,
Let's one at a
okay.
time, please.
I
Jen.
apologize for that. But the box you sat in tonight in FWA's live, where you were downplaying the comment she made, because that's your opinion, which is fine. But do you realize the same woman referred to me as a sir?
Not my issue.
Oh, it isn't. So it's a
That is not
problem.
my issue. My
It's
issue
a
was that the drama that was being forced today in the chat what was
Jen,
unnecessary.
Jen, how do you feel about today with what FWA was saying about me?
I have nothing. I have no opinion on what FWA was saying about you. I got in that box today because Snack Wrap called me a sir. I was not offended as a lesbian by anything that was said. I think that the reference between gay and the N word are not the same.
Oh,
I understood. No, no, wait,
oh
no, let me
God.
finish. I understand where you were coming from because I listened to you tonight, Smash. What I won't take is this bitch's mouth. So if you're gonna let her
listen,
come
you're
at
in my
me,
life.
I'll just
You know what
disappear.
I mean? Like I can't.
But I listened to
It's
you tonight,
people.
so I understood where you were coming from. And it was taken probably out of context on what you actually said. I
So
didn't
what
watch
she?
your live yesterday. I was just simply saying that if anybody from any wherever says the word gay, that's not a slur, and I'm not offended.
Okay, so I think what she's saying, Smash, is from what she heard in FWA's live, she was thinking something different until she just listened to
Right.
your analogy.
I got that.
So, Jen, can I ask you a question? But do you think calling a straight man gay is wouldn't you think that that man would be offended by that?
I think that if the man that the reference was made to had the right to be offended. I think a man that heard it from another live and got offended about it and turned it into something more than it was not right. Do I think that it's called right to call a woman sir to intentionally insert some kind of bullshit? Or I said it earlier. Do I think that FWA said that to him to get a rise out of him? Absolutely. But in my understanding, it wasn't even him that got upset. It was Tommy, correct?
It was a community.
No, it's not. You're not speaking for a
Um,
whole community. One person getting offended doesn't get to
but
speak for a whole
Jen,
community.
that's kind of where my analogy came from. I do think that a lot of people are afraid to speak up because, did you see what happened to Tommy yesterday in FWA's live?
I didn't. No, I didn't.
It was not good.
No, Snack Rap called me sir. I have screenshots of it. So I mean, I'm not gonna go back and forth with your chat about it. I'm not making shit up. There was 2 accounts. They were talking the crap.
Jen,
Yeah,
can I talk to you for just a second?
absolutely.
Okay. It was not her calling him GAY. Her statement was, and now there was another person that said something in there similar the night before. Her statement was, okay, they're fighting, for hours. She's calling him all kinds of names. They're calling, they're being ugly to each other. Well, I didn't hear him call her names. All I heard was her say, if you take it up the ass, you are not a real man. A real man does not take it up the ass. A real man lets people squirt. Or a real man don't let people touch his ass. A real man, you let people squirt in your tail end. You must be GAY. It wasn't the fact that she said GAY. It wasn't that. It was like you're using that as an insult to him, just like somebody saying "sir" to you, like they're insinuating that you're less than a woman, so they're calling you "sir." And the way she stated it, like as an insult to him, like you must be gay and you like it up the butt. That's how I was trying to explain to her. It didn't matter who it was. It didn't matter but you're trying to demasculate him, and it was as an insult to him or anybody that likes to take it up the butt is how it came across to me. And there is a clip of that, and you can clearly see that.
I would like to see the clip and actually how the wording was, because that's not how I worded the wording was. I understand. I understand how you could be offended. I absolutely understand how you could be offended by that.
Yeah, because I don't think
But what I interpreted to be what was going on was that it was a slur that was being said.
Right, because
that was not the case.
she downplayed it. She downplayed it just like she upplayed me being racist. Because FWA does not want to admit when FWA was wrong. She can't take accountability and apologize and leave it at that. She has to have the last word, which is my point in my life tonight, to show that she just can't take no for an answer. She cannot just apologize and let it be and be like, yo, my fucking bad. I wasn't trying to hurt anybody else. I was pissed off. I shouldn't have said it. And literally, we wouldn't even be here right now. Instead,
okay,
she
and I understand what you're saying.
the whole next day and just
like
dug her grave deeper.
I listened to you tonight, and I understood where you were coming from. I understand why Tommy would be offended by that. I did not get in a box today to defend any of that. I got in a box to defend what I truly believed what was being said. I do not believe that's a slur. I do not take it offensive. I don't believe that one person being offended is automatically the whole community. And that's how it sounded today. And I don't necessarily want everyone speaking for me as a whole community, because I think sometimes things get crazy.
I understand.
I was in that chat.
But you're not.
Whoever Snack Rap was defeating the purpose of everything you guys are standing for by calling me a sir in the chat. I mean, if you guys are in here saying what you're saying, that person calling me a sir is the exact same thing that you're up here saying offended Tommy, correct?
Respectfully, I don't have any proof on that. And so I can't just run with that. You know what I mean?
Put me on your green screen. I'll show you.
Can you play that clip, Smash?
I have a.
Yeah, I will. Well, I don't have it. Scammy Claus, would you mind sending me, or you can play it?
Unknown had it. I thought I said it.
Wait.
I think mine got taken down.
Hold on, I got it right here. Jen, I'm gonna mute you real quick, and I'm gonna let you listen to this clip, okay?
Okay.
while you get the green screen. Okay. All right. I'm gonna play wherever the fuck my photos are. There we go. Tap the screen, guys. It's gonna squeal.
Men using bidets is gay.
Hold on, it's gonna squeal. Hold on.
I say that makes you gay. I said it. Cause ain't no real grown ass man letting nobody squirting in his butt. I'm gonna search all the athletes and movie stars that use bidet.
And if you go back before that, it's even before that when she says, no real man lets anybody touch their butt. And I just don't feel like it makes me less of a man. Just like I don't feel like it's right to call you sir.
Let me finish playing it here.
Admit to y'all that he likes stuff in his butt.
Yeah, there's more to this.
He watching so hard to see if y'all gonna have something to say about me saying that he likes stuff touching his butt.
Yeah, there's more. There's more to it than that. Because. All right, can I?
Prior, sorry.
No,
I'm
go
sorry.
ahead. I have to pee.
Yeah, right prior, she said, you like water, you like people to squirt, you'll let somebody squirt up your
Yes.
tail, and then she said, no real man wants anybody to have anything up his butt.
Right.
You must be gay. You
Okay.
gay. As an insult.
I didn't mean to remute you. I meant to unmute you. Sorry, Jen. Unmute. I meant to unmute you, and then you.
Okay, you were correct. That the wording was wrong, and you should be offended by that. I apologize. I was defending what I didn't hear the whole story to. It is wrong. It was wrong for her to say that, and I apologize for coming in here hot. I also apologize to Snack Rack. It was not Snap Rap that said, sir. It was the Trap Harris.
And listen, Jen, I appreciate that. I really do. I know. Listen, I know this ain't easy, and I don't care where you guys hang out, who you go to. I just want my side out. I want Tommy's side out. You know what I mean? I just want to make sure that we present the facts and that we're not running with dry bones and we're not putting misinformation out there because, again, today there's misinformation, and now I'm being threatened because of misinformation. It trickles down, boom, 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 and it's just the way it goes. And that's all I'm trying to do is prove my case here. And you guys, I'm just going to present to you the facts, and you guys can make your own opinion. On that note, y'all can stay up here. I have to pee.
Okay, you can go pee.
I'm
I just want to say, Jen.
I appreciate letting me up here again. I apologize for any miscommunication. Everyone have a good night.
Jen, wait, Jen.
Jen.
Yes.
I did have the conversation the night before, and she apologized, and I was completely over it. Like, she apologized. I know she didn't really want to, but she did apologize. I was over it. I would have never mentioned it again. Like, it was done for me. Then it became a content thing for 3 days. I wasn't like trying to cause this war, and I hate that I even brought it to Smashes now because now she's being threatened over it. But the whole concept of everything was not being put out there.
I just wanted to say, Jen, I appreciate you apologizing on both situations and understanding. Accountability is everything. Not enough people or adults do that on this app, so I really do appreciate that. And Snack Wrap even said thank you.
Thank you. I agree with you. Not enough accountability is done out here. People just run and never own their BS, and I was wrong, and I own it. So I hope everyone has a good night. Tommy, I'm sorry. I agree with you, man.
You're fine, hon. Have a great night.
You too.
Well, that was a field trip. Oh, bye, Tommy. Scammy, are you the next one that's just gonna drop on me? I'll say bye. Oh, I guess so. Bye, Scammy. I don't think Scammy Claus likes me. She didn't speak to me both times. Yeah, it's nice when people, right? They just both just dropped. Didn't say bye, Malibu. Bye, Malaho. Fuck you, Malibu. Boo. Fuck you, Malaho. I'm just messing. That's how adults act. Yeah, but Tommy, you didn't even say bye. You just dropped. You didn't say bye to me. Hi, Malibu. I'm just messing with you guys. I'm all alone except for the bugs. Sing us a song. Negative, ghostwriter. Not when my daughter tells me I'm tone deaf. If I was in the shower, it would sound perfect. It's okay, Tommy. I'm just messing with you. Respect my name is on the box. Is in the door knocking.
Smash, can I clear up something
Yes.
real quick? I'm getting told to chill by somebody in the chat. And then they told me to not tell someone what to do. Listen, you're telling me to do something, to not tell people what to do, but yet you're telling me what to do. I'm a little confused.
That was me because she keeps
Yes,
popping
that is.
off in the chat about
Yes.
give somebody respect. And you're
That's
telling
what I
people what
always
respect.
do, girl.
So
Where are you new? Are you
no,
new?
I'm not.
Hold on. Let me be the mediator here.
No,
Tainted
I'm
soul.
not.
Nicole. Listen, Smash, I don't have patience for people like that.
I don't have patience either. So we're
All right,
even.
well. Mute up, please. Can I say that Nicole is out of control, but she's nice. She is spicy. She's not down here trying to piss anybody off. That's what they're saying. She says, put some respect on my name. That's what she does.
Well, when you keep on and on and on and kind of get tired,
I
what I'm
think she's
saying.
trying to get
So,
my attention.
well, please give her some attention because I think she needs it.
I got her. Because normally when she comes in and says that, I'm like, put some respect on my name, but we're a little busy right now. You know what I mean? So it's okay, Tainted. It's okay, Nicole. We're fine, right? We're cool? All right, well, I'm just in love with you. That's the reason why I'm here. Huggy who, kissy too? Oh, no. Oh, no. I can kiss Malibu, though. We're good. We're good. Listen, we don't need any more drama. We got enough drama. We got enough tea. All right? Yeah, I'm tea. Woosa. Definitely not. All right, we're gonna get to the live. I'm gonna drop you guys both. I love you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Love you guys.
Love you, girl.
Bye, girl.
Bye.
Okay, we're gonna get to the live because people want to hear the live. All right.
I threatened to call a black woman.
All right, I'm gonna skip through a little bit of this because it's kind of the same stuff.
Catching arthritis in the comments about my past life. I'm never gonna give a damn about no man. And look,
It's a 4-hour live. I don't have 4 hours, so I gotta skip through some.
What? You're trolling people lives that don't want you here. We don't.
Amy put out there reported 3 times and it got removed.
It's Kev the comment did it first. I don't know, so am I supposed to be angry at that because it's already been done. I was angry the first time. I'm not angry now. That's my name. And worse things have happened on this app than somebody being called a slur. I'm sorry. People are unaliving in this world, and y'all are oppressed about a slur is kind of crazy to me. In this community of 5,000 people, be for real. In this world, and y'all are oppressed. Angry at that because it's already been done. I was angry the first time. I'm not angry now. That's my name. And worse things have happened on this app than somebody being called a slur. I'm sorry. People are unaliving in this world, and y'all are oppressed about a slur is kind of crazy to me. In this community of 5,000 people, be for real. Who is he really offending? Just y'all within the 5K. Supposedly, no one could talk to him like that because he's a protected person, whatever that means. What do you mean, drop it and go? Who's protected? Nobody is protected on the app.
Am I? I'm sorry. Am I tripping? Yeah, Glenda. Good luck, girl. Am I tripping?
Who's protected?
We're gonna let it go. We're gonna let it go.
Who's protected? But he one of those sovereign citizens like James. The fuck? It doesn't matter. Even if he was a sovereign citizen, that don't mean he. Mikey said that, but what does he mean protected?
Hey, Jobo. Hi, Mikla.
Because he's not protected. I'm telling you now, I'm sitting in here with folks that will not
172,000
protect
likes.
you.
Thank
They
you,
will
guys.
most definitely tell their side because they've been sitting
So
here
okay, we'll just go back real quick.
crying about it. I ain't crying about it. Is that my first time being doxxed though, y'all?
No, but I wanted to let you know that somebody messaged me and said that video that Amy put out there reported 3 times and got removed. It's Kim, the comment did it first.
Listen to this.
So am I supposed to be angry at that? Because it's already been done. I was angry the first time. I'm not angry now.
Not even the 5K part.
And worse things have happened on this app than somebody being called a slur. I'm sorry. People are unalive in this world, and y'all are oppressed about a slur is kind of crazy to me. In this community of what 5,000
I'm just curious. Okay, we can't let it go. I can't let it go. Now that I was asked to replay. Isn't that what the whole live was about? Is me allegedly threatening to call a black woman a slur? Isn't that what this whole live is about? Right? Okay.
Be for real.
Thought I'd ask.
Who is he really offending? Just y'all within the 5K. Supposedly, no one could talk to him like that because he's a protected person, whatever that means. What do you mean, drop it and go? Who's protected? Nobody is protected on the app.
Yeah, exactly.
Who's protected? But he one of those sovereign citizens like James. The fuck? It doesn't matter. Even if he was a sovereign citizen, that don't mean he. Mikey said that, but what does he mean protected?
Let me say this. All seriousness.
All my subs, can you put
Help me
some
out.
la
What do you
la
mean
emotes in the chat?
protected?
What Smash said is very disturbing.
This is
and
her
it's disturbing for multiple reasons. One, it's disturbing that she would even fix her ugly mouth to say something like that to Powers who had nothing to do with the bullshit. Number one. Number two, it's equally disturbing.
Hold on, let me put this out. She had nothing to do with
An hour
it
and
either.
37 minutes.
Smashleigh had nothing to do with it, and neither Mikey.
Job cappers. We are almost at 2K at an hour and 37 minutes. You guys are amazing.
You guys rock.
Didn't even have nothing to do with it. Don't Scammy don't have nothing to do with it. Voices don't have nothing to do with it. Powers didn't have nothing to do with it. This was something between Queen E talking her shit about me not giving Queen E the attention. So Mikey felt like he needed to jump in and save somebody like Captain Savador. Okay? And all these people are obsessed with me because they are involving themselves in something that don't got nothing to do with them.
That is true.
And the only way I could hear what she said is she wouldn't have never did that recap because I do go in her room at night. So if I didn't go in her room last night to hear that recap, I wouldn't have never known that she was saying that she said that.
But here's
When
what's
I
disturbing,
heard it,
right?
that's when I got in her panel. And I heard her say it. Say it. I want you to say
Tommy?
it. Say it to me. I'm right here. Say
Hey,
it to me.
Coco.
And she didn't. Being a coward, she didn't stand on business.
Son.
Okay.
So let me say this.
On business. I'm right here. So say it to me. What's the N word, honey? What's the N word?
Oh, well, okay, so question. Actually, never mind. Let me not.
Go ahead.
Let me not.
Powers, I'm trying
Actually, no. Question. Forgive me now. Earlier in this live, FWA was saying. See, I think I'm. Let me not.
when you said honey and Bookie
Wait.
Butt. Let me say this.
Wait.
I'll run it by you.
I don't think it's right.
Okay, wait.
I was busy.
Can you press me for a second?
Yep.
So, I was asleep last night when this happened, but I just want to know. I might have been in the box, but I was asleep. Powers, if you're here, because you said you come in here at night, which that's fine. But if you are here and you heard the analogy that Smash was trying to get out, but she wasn't able to speak over there, what's your thoughts on that? If you're here, just curious.
I gotta ask permission first. All right.
I had
Just
made
in
her
case.
dumbass crash out last night, but let me.
What is this? I guess I'll risk it. Fuck it.
That's why I went in there. But she muted me and she dropped me.
That's what she does.
I'm saying no business. Like, come on, I'm a woman. That's what I said to her. I'm a grown ass woman. So if you think that you're a grown ass woman, then tell me. Tell me. I would have cammed up for
I don't even want to.
I would have cammed up.
I don't even want to breathe.
But she took my picture. She took my profile to say that. So how can you assume that that's me in that picture that y'all see right now? So she's
got a point.
So she don't know who I am. Just like I told her.
You know what they
don't
say?
know who I am.
You know what they say when they say you assume, make your ass out of yourself. So I want to say this.
That's exactly why she dropped me.
Oh, you're absolutely right. This is why, and I'm saying this as a whole ass white woman. This is why I don't fuck with something.
God damn it.
Y'all white folks, because y'all are ruthless. Y'all are racist. Y'all are disgusting. Y'all are vile. Y'all are just inhumane people. And it pisses me off.
Who's that talking?
Disrespected my friend.
Lala.
And it pisses me off too.
Snack wrap knows.
Because I am a person who does not write
White?
letters to anyone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyone. And then you want to come over here and play in somebody's face? No, Smash, this is not the way it's going to go. Smash, you got me so pissed off, I might just go live and put up some particle board like you.
And I respect everybody over here.
Big press.
I like
Yes,
particle
you do.
board.
You have never, ever, now, Powers, I've been over here a long time. I have never heard you say a slur. Now, you done called them bitches and hoes and motherfuckers and everything else. I've never heard you say a slur. If somebody's coming at me, that's the only thing. But usually when I try to say, heard you say a slur. Y'all go ahead and take care of it. Like, you know, I'm the big sister. I'm the big sister. But the thing is that I can handle myself. You know, that's what I tell you in your inbox, Powers. I didn't share it to nobody. I went in there by myself because I wanted her.
A lot to say is so bad.
I wanted her. Well, Powers, I will say that a lot of people message me.
Okay, so just a little bit ago, it was asked in this live, what was the N-word, right? And earlier in the live that we didn't listen because I don't have enough time to go through all of it. FWA had said, well, gay can also mean happy, right? And like, let's be so for real. Grasping at straws at its finest. So if you're going to grasp at straws, let me play it back to you. So when it was just asked what was the N-word, maybe the N-word was nincompoop. Maybe it was. If you can do it, I can do it, right? Deflect. Or narcissist. Or Netherlands. Or Nutter Butter. That's a good one. Nutter Butter.
Not nincompoop with the eyeballs.
No, you know, like. Or nice. Yeah, maybe I wanted to call her nice. Nitwit. Nancy. Yeah. Or it could have been inward. 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 Like, I'm breathing inward. I don't think that's how you say that, but anyways, she said Rutina was playing semantics the other night. Now she's playing semantics. Ironic. No, we're not doing boxes right now. We're focusing. We're focusing.
Let me know that you were over there and I was asleep.
Derailed me.
Yes, they did. They said they were like, Powers is in the box. Powers in the like. I got several messages.
You were just talking on me.
She can fight. She can fight with me later because I got a bone to pick with her anyways later. But don't be. It wasn't even your name. I just thought of it now because I thought of it earlier while I watched this in real time. I was like, well, what was the N word? Could have been nincompoop. And then I was like, fuck, I don't know if I should say that, but I did. So
because they knew.
Fight me.
But what they also don't know is this: you're one of the most respectable, kindest human beings I know, and you didn't deserve that.
Nipples.
That's why some of y'all will fight folks can't fuck with me. And I'm gonna say this: all skin folk ain't kin folk.
I don't know why we can't send subs.
Y'all got like some diabolical redneck trailer park trash with particle board up. Violent fucking fag that you are. Whoa! No.
Yeah, that's the bone I gotta pick with you.
Let me tell y'all who in this box.
What was that?
Powers, you went over there. That's how you are. Strong, independent, respectful. Exactly. And I've been over there too. Like what we talking about. We don't need nobody to speak for us. But
like can people subscribe right now? Because even for me, I can't even send subs myself. So I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know.
Oh, you know what? It might be a TikTok thing because they're changing the price.
But that's what I'm thinking. That
I think it's this week.
It says, yeah, the 15th or something. Yeah, because we've been having this problem since like last week. Like I even did this like last week. No, nincompoop, stop. I can't even pay for my own subs right now. So I don't know. Had to do some unsubbing. Oh, thank you, spiritual. Yeah, make sure wherever you guys are subbed, if you can't afford whatever the night, I don't know if it's gonna be like $9.99. Oh, Hazel got it. Thank you, Hazel. Whatever I don't know if it's like $9.99. Just make sure you guys are prepared for that. I don't know if that's what's gonna happen, but just in case, turn off the automatic or whatever recurring subs. 8 something for 3 months was not terrible. See, I'm hearing different things. So I don't know. We're just gonna have to find out when we find out. But I don't want anybody to be like, you know what I mean? $10 is a lot. I see you, Glenda. I see that one at least. Keep saying that I need to have 50. I have fucking, yeah, that's what somebody else said. That I have, that I need to have 50. But I have 122. So I don't understand. I don't know, guys. But apparently you guys can sub on your own. You just can't send them out right now because Snack Wrap subbed last night. Thank you. Thank you for that, Will. Thank you, Heathen, for the sub. Yeah, me too, Nelly. I did that days ago. I also officially, like, I didn't block her because whatever, but I did. I see. Salt and pepper. Okay. Gotcha. I'm going to mute you,
we will speak for each other if necessary.
He said that.
This is a clip that was sent to me on August 26th of Nincom Shits. Somebody named Violet, Blue,
you said August 26th. That was last week.
Skittles, and another young lady. I don't know if it was August 26th of this year or last year. I'm not sure whose live this was on, but this is what was said. But Blue is your friend, right? These are the people who call it. Violet is her mod. Oh, Violet is Smash's mod. This was last year.
Violet is not my mod.
This year? Somebody said this year.
A week ago. August 26th.
Are you here, Violet?
Year.
Yeah, it was
Can you
like
comment if you are?
ago.
Just to show you're not my moderator.
No, go ahead because trigger warning, y'all. Trigger warning. Send the populace up. Trigger warning, send the populace up, everybody. Trigger warning, send the populace up. I need the populace to go up before I start playing this again. And I have another one. Trigger warning. Sorry this happened to Blue. I love you.
Trigger warning, Malibu needs a TikTok universe. Trigger warning, Malibu needs a TikTok universe.
Up in the air. We about to play this.
Wait. This is where, right here is where she says, in order to hear the slur, she needs to complete her gift goal. That's wild, right? You're not blocked. You got muted, Candace Freeman, and it was by me. It wasn't from my mods. So I'm the cunt, not them. Keep it up.
Who's Candace Freeman?
Fucking nincompoop. Because I told her if she didn't stop, I was going to mute her, and she kept going.
Oh.
I muted you, and you didn't get blocked. What is wrong with you guys? You and fucking Skittles, y'all are always thinking you're blocked. You're not fucking blocked. I think you guys like to see my head spin off my shoulders. That's what I think. I think you do it on purpose. Anyways, this is FWA baiting people into gifting her in order to play a clip that is very not nice. However, I will say that the clip she's about to play is of Miss Unknown, and I believe 120% was rage bait on Blue's behalf. And yes, Miss Unknown did say it, but Miss Unknown didn't call anybody that. She simply read somebody's name like I would do for Horrified Mom or Firefly or Snack Wrap or Candace or Bev or Malibu. It wasn't in a way that, Miss Unknown was trying to be homophobic, right? So you can keep deflecting, FWA. You still look like an asshole. So everybody, and you even look worse because you are profiting off of that in itself. You want to nitpick, bitch? Let's nitpick. I'm a pro. Need to get those populars up in the air. Somebody. Come on, y'all. Let's get the populars up in the air. This is why me and Smash got into it the first time because I
Chelsea said, "Don't forget your promise to her." She asked you to skip a part.
Oh. Can you re-say it in the comments? Because I forgot. Remember you saying that, Chelsea? And it was where she was describing in depth of she was describing something in depth, right? That's what we're sorry. Shut up, Coco. That's what we're talking about, right? I know. Candace isn't going to get a box. And ask again, Candace, and you're going to get muted. You're pissing me off. Hey, no, they didn't. Okay, y'all, come on, let's get those populars up in the air. I need about 3 sets of populars. Gotta get them, y'all. We're gonna play this. We about to play this. Okay, sets of populars up, everybody. Yeah, Nicole. Chelsea. Nicole. Here we go. Thank y'all. Here we go. For some reason, the sound keep going out. Real quick. Oh, let me come in and come back. I'm going to keep playing this, but I'm going to show you guys something. Somebody sent me something to show the chat. Oh, no. It's got to be sideways. Violent fucking fag that you are. Whoa, no. That's Blue's. That's Blue's name. Skittles calling him the F slur. It wasn't Skittles. Right? Slur themselves that also offends other people in the LGBT. Oh, I'm a fag. I'm gonna scoot through this, and then she's got another clip, which is I thought we already did this, right? Where was the outrage for this? They can show y'all who's bot. By the way, FWA, I didn't know this existed until you played it. I didn't know that was a thing, which is why I have a bone to pick with fucking Candace down there later. And then the next one is the Miss Unknown, and I said what I said, so.
Well, I can tell you she lost her temper because Blue was coming after Woody and Woody's addiction.
I know.
And said some pretty bad things, but okay.
Yes. However, that does not make it okay to use.
No, it doesn't. I'm just telling you what I heard her.
I will talk to her later about that. I'm not trying to get into it right now. I do want to play this next part where FWA is telling people to complete her gift goal in order to play the next clip. So she has now reeled y'all in with the first clip, and now she's going to make you pay to see the next clip, which again uses a slur. So we're making money off slurs now. But again, I stand by unknown. Shouldn't have said it, but I can understand being in the moment and it coming out. She wasn't calling anybody that. And she did apologize, so.
It was lighting up when it was said. Regardless, right? Though, right? Where was the outrage for this? They all still go over there on her platform. Whose platform was this? Because I see Sweet Briar in here. Wait. Oh, Nick. Like, so if I just told y'all who all was in the box. Oh, I'm Nick being dragged for the word. That word. They all just ganged up, did not even know that. Oh, no. Using the planet. He said, what the fuck, clip?
Again, you're deflecting. Miss Unknown.
They had no fucking right to call them that. So you can. We don't need context when it comes to slurs. Fuck context. They gotta know again. I just look. I want nothing to do. So here we go. Casey never said anything about you in those screenshots. And JC, Queen E, somebody else, and the other queen was up in the box. So here we go. Blue.
Hold on,
We don't. Yeah, I know. TikTok said it doesn't go against community guidelines, so it don't bother me. I reported it already. So let's play this clip. We don't need context when it comes to slurs. They gotta go again. I just look. And JC, Queen. She didn't. I just looked. Sorry, is it? Okay, stay nicer. She's actually nice. No, that's what see what it said.
Hold on, I want to get to where she's fucking.
Didn't go for Witty's alcoholism, is what you're saying? I don't know what the fuck be wrong with people. I have the whole live. She lying. Okay, well, send me the whole live. This on the clip I got. Here's another clip.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, I already saw this, Hensley, babe. I saw it. Miss Holiday, it doesn't matter what Blue caused. They had no fucking right to call them that. So you can shut up with that. Yeah, I know. TikTok said it doesn't go against community guidelines, so it don't bother me. I reported it already. So let's play this clip. We don't need context when it comes to slurs. Fuck context. They gotta know again.
Queenie, I think, at one point said the F slur.
She said, "Thank you, Ranger."
For what? She said another one? What was it?
Yeah.
She said the big one. The big one was the fall one, right? With the soup on the table.
Yeah.
What's it thinking?
Oh, I didn't hear you.
I don't think it was to Blue. No, it was to Florida Man. Sorry, my brain is. I'm a snail, so you gotta let me catch it. But no, I talked about that, and I talked about the first time that that Miss Unknown used the F slur and the R slur. So again, I'm not trying to call all of this out to resurface anything, but if you want to come at me and be like, "Oh, where was the outrage?" I've been saying something. I said something, and then we moved the fuck on because people took accountability, like you should have done, FWA, and then you move the fuck on until some dumb shit like this comes up and somebody else has to deflect, and then you got to use everybody else's shit to deflect against your own shit instead of just standing in your own shit. Oh, by the way, speaking of that, can everybody just say a little prayer or positive thoughts, vibes to Rissa? She's busy. She's safe. She's okay. Everything's fine. Some stuff going on. wildlife-ish, you know what I mean? I'm not going to give too much out because if she wanted people to know, she would want them to know, she would tell you. But please just send some good vibes her way. Yeah. Please and thank you.
So this was Blue. Unknown user is unknown was streaming him, and JC Queen
Rissa.
E somebody else and the other queen was up in the box. So here we go. This says your triggers are not my problem. I want nothing to do with y'all. They gotta know it. I just looked, and Casey never said anything about you in those screenshots. Yeah. No, she didn't. Yeah. No, she didn't. I just looked. Sorry, Casey. Okay, stay nicer. She's actually nice. No, that's what he would have said. Huh? You don't even get no name on there. Right there, it say. Somebody said, I wasn't talking to you, ma'am, so calm down. I'm entitled to my opinion. Who is Miss Holiday? I don't even think I was talking. I think she's talking. I don't know. No, I don't give a fuck. She was referring to me. I don't give a fuck. And I said what I said, Miss Holiday, and I fucking meant it. And I said what the fuck I said too. Touch the goal. Thank you. Here's a blue. Okay, y'all. Before I get to playing this clip, trigger warning. Let's go ahead with those populars. Let's go ahead and send up some more populars, please, y'all. And how many of my gift goal need to be completed? 5 more of the gift. Y'all, I need 5 more of my headphones to complete the gift goal. 5 more of my headphones to complete the gift goal before I start playing.
No, she did not
clip.
call Blue.
And then I have some
She did
other
not
stuff.
call Blue the
Hey,
F-slur.
Mandy. They are listening in the Lightrone. They are listening in the Lightrone, y'all. They're listening in the Lightrone. Y'all go ahead, because here come I got tiny arms. No one is over here entitled to freedom of speech, Miss Friends. I didn't say anything to you, sweetheart, so please don't. Y'all love calling my name.
Here she gets all of her gifts in order. He noticed that she played just enough to get people going, and then wanted to make sure not only, usually it's just the populars or taps, whatever. Now it's her gift goal in order for her to remain playing the clip.
Thank you. Crazy. Are you the federal government? I need
I don't think we need to really listen to it because I think we've all heard it. It's irrelevant. Irrelevant.
Get the word gay. Gay is not a slur. Yes, she said it 4 times. Gay is not a slur. I said it. Pick new content. Your platform is trash.
I don't think anybody ever said
you went,
gay was
my
a slur.
platform is trash. Once again, why are you here?
FWA, that one that she was just talking to, that was the one that was streaming your live the other night in T's live.
Who?
Okay, so right now, I think I need everybody to send me a lion if you want me to continue playing this live. Everyone. All 469 of you need to send me a lion if you want me to finish playing this live. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the lion. Appreciate it.
Well, cheaper just a TikTok universe.
Yeah, she needs a universe too.
Thank you, Marilyn, for the corn. Because I'm corny.
Oh, that's cute. Thank you. Anyway. You see how fucking dumb that sounds? Just asking for a friend.
Right.
Asking for friends.
That gorilla,
Glue? Yeah, because they know they're not welcomed over here. But you still in my live. But if my content is trash, so are you because you're here. Welcome in, trash bag. No, I'm pointing out that you're the problem. Because why would you be streaming my live? I don't want you here. And you keep coming. You're obsessed. If somebody don't want you in their space, maybe you shouldn't be in their space. You're a stalker. You are obsessed with me. Hey, Lady Z. You are obsessed with me.
Thank you, Snack Wrap.
You're the problem. Because if don't nobody want you around.
Sure, Amanda, I can agree with that. I think she's so stuck, though. She's so stuck on people saying because she just said the word gay that people are... Stop it, Snack Wrap. That people are saying that she said like a slur or what have you. It has nothing to do with the fact that she used the word gay. It has nothing to do with that. She's downplaying that situation, okay? And she's upplaying the fact that I allegedly threatened a black woman, saying that I was, or that I was threatening to call her the N-word. It's all deflection. It's all manipulation, however you look at it. And it's fine if you see it her way. Cool if you see it my way. I'm just letting y'all know what I meant and what I said and what other people meant when they said what they said. And then everybody can make a choice based on the information that they know, and they can make a choice on where they want to sit. Or if y'all want to sit in both places, that's fine. I'm cool with that. Doesn't matter.
And if it ain't gonna change nothing, then why you here? If it ain't gonna change nothing, why you here? You just want to be seen. Y'all ain't being seen on y'all real pages though, because y'all don't want nobody to see that y'all are obese women on a fucking couch with probably Oreos in your motherfucking hand.
Now she fat shaming
Are you a
people.
supporter? I'm confused. You were just over there a couple days ago talking shit. No, she wasn't. Where's the clip?
I'm driving. Who said that? And I want to see the clip too. Who was I talking shit on?
Nobody
Because
loves
I've never
you,
said
Gorilla
nothing.
Glue. Nobody loves you. Remember, you got kids on this on TikTok that you call your kids, and they don't even know you. Mm-hmm. You are a liar and you are a deceiver, Gorilla Glue. Didn't you say one day that you have fake TikTok children on this app? I believe that was you. Because you need, like, how many Gorilla Glue pages? Right? Oh, and I'm sorry, is this person has a black person's face on their page in their YT? Is that a black person's face? Now, look at this. Is this a black person's face on their page and their name is Gorilla Glue? Is that playing digital blackface? You done speaking on me, bitch? I never was speaking on you, nincompoop, nincom shits. You brought your nincom shits ass in here saying that you said it. You was powered
Let me
up,
guess.
but you still been in Smashleigh's live, even though you called her so-called friend the F slur. Mm-hmm.
So I just want to say that Gorilla Glue is definitely playing.
Let's be clear. They're FWA. That is not my friend. Blue is not my friend. And again, let's be clear. I didn't hear that clip until you played it today, friends. Cheers.
Some dangerous games.
Yeah, Gorilla Glue has a black man's face as her profile, and her name is Gorilla Glue. Is she not playing digital blackface, and that's a YT woman?
That is correct.
Oh, no, you Brett. Got too much. Nick of shit, you said you called that boy the F slur. Uh-huh. You said it.
Oh, Stained
You
Angel.
came in here once again with your cape on.
I think you're right, Stained Angel. Yeah, how do we know that Gorilla, what is she, Gorilla Glue or whatever it is? Do we know that that person is white?
Skittles, which you said that Skittles didn't say that. And we
I
like,
figured,
okay,
Brett. That's why I said
cool.
no.
You called that boy an F slur, so that means you ain't shit. You ain't shit. You see how y'all in my space? Y'all in my space for no apparent reason. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. Y'all in here.
I don't need it.
Y'all heard both of them. Y'all heard you know saying it. Y'all heard Nincom shit saying it. And these same people were still in Smashleigh's place, right? Still in her boxes. Still in her boxes. This is my first time even hearing it. Still in her boxes. But I said the word gay and it's a slur. And then you threatened Powers and said, well, what if I called you the N-word? Right? But you can still have those people in your box knowing that they called your friend the S-slur. Does that make sense to anybody?
Nope.
Hey,
Choosing hypocrisy at its finest.
But it's not only hypocrisy. It's not only hypocrisy. It's racism. It's racism because you said, what if I called you the N-word?
So that lets me know that she probably said, she, as a white person saying this, she probably runs around saying the N-word all the time. And she probably says it with a hearty.
What would you do if I ever said the N-word while we were on the phone?
I'd hang up on you and never talk to you again.
Why?
Because you don't have the right to use that word, and I have 2 half black children. And if you're not educated enough to know not to say that word, then you are not worthy enough to be my friend.
On average, how many times a day do you hear me crash the fuck out?
I do believe, I did say the other day, if I had $1 for every time you crashed out, I would not have to go to work every day. And only $1.
You've heard me cussing people out in traffic, or frustrated at people in the store. Have you
The
ever heard me say
dog, the
anything like
cats, the husband, mine. What's that game we play? Minecraft.
Mhm.
The tomato plants, the grandma. I mean, the nails.
Have you ever? Yeah. Oh, definitely the fucking nails. Definitely the fucking nails, bitch. I thought I got this one popped off a little bit making my kid's bed, and I was like, "You bitch!" And then it's on a little. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. But my point is that you talk to me at least 3 times a day, at least. And I feel like in the several months that we have talked to each other at least 3 times a day, maybe at the very least twice a day while doing normal daily activities, don't you think that if I were racist, that at some point, if I had said the N-word on a daily basis, or it was a regular word coming off my tongue, don't you think you might have heard me boop, on accident?
Absolutely. Get to the center. She doesn't really crash out on grandma. She crashes out on grandma sending emails and links to her husband while he's at work, and then the husband having to call because he's like, my phone's going off every 5 minutes because grandma keeps sending me links. So she doesn't really crash out on grandma. It's just grandma's activity.
Yeah, grandma,
That's all.
get forward and start sending us volcano fucking drama. It's. So my point is that if somebody is truly racist, you would hear me say something along the lines of, a racist thing, or saying the N-word, would you not? Like you catch me in the wild, right? Like I'm in the wild, I'd be at the store, and don't you think that I would say something prejudiced or racist or something like that along the lines, if I were actually racist? Don't you think Malibu, of all people, would hear that? And Malibu, despite what others might think, has black children. And you don't think that she would be like, bitch, what the fuck? Don't you think?
I would definitely cuss you out and then never talk to you again.
Okay, just checking. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, not that there's a difference. She shouldn't say it at all, but what if I called you a nigga? But those people
right,
called
Firefly.
your so-called friends.
Has anybody on here ever heard me even come close to saying, like, my favorite music has the N-word in it all over? Don't you think that somebody would have caught me at some point accidentally lip syncing it or something? Like, there would be something, right? There would be something. I don't even say that shit in my head. If I have a song stuck in my head and that word comes up in my head, literally is like, that's what the sound that's in my head. If it's in a song, that's what I say in my head. I don't even say it in my head. I don't sing it in my car. I don't allow my children to hear shit like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't say it. I don't think it. I would never. So, Lala, this is why you got your own special, beautiful emote in my life, bitch. Because you're fucking weird.
Relationship.
And no, I'm not. I'm definitely not ripping apart my blanket right now.
What if I called you the N-word? Says a lot about you now. Thank you, Catherine. What if? Do y'all mind sending up those populars and 1 cent roses, please, y'all?
Please send the 1 cent roses and the populars. I appreciate y'all sending the 1 cent roses and the populars, okay? Mm-hmm. What if I called you the N-word? The deflection, how am I being deflected? The word gay is not a slur, ninkum shits. Is the word gay a slur? I ain't no bullshit. Ain't nobody scamming. You see them sending up the gifts.
She made fun
I
of
ain't
my
pointing no
forehead too.
motherfucking nothing to nobody.
Not
Where's
only
the
did she call
scam,
me
ninkum
racist,
shits?
racist and homophobic, she also body shamed me. Crazy. You know what people that body shame, they're a different kind of breed, honestly. No offense. Do you want to say something?
No.
Where's the scam? Ninkum shits.
I agree, Amanda.
You see them? Send up the gifts in front of
Hey,
ninkum shits so y'all can
Cosmic, where you
see.
been, girl?
Am I putting a pew
Or
pew
boy?
to y'all
I don't
head?
know. Who are you?
I just asked y'all to send it and y'all send it. Am I putting the pew pew to y'all head? Asking for the penny gifts?
No,
Or y'all sending this stuff freely?
If you TikTok has gifts for what are they going to do about it? Hey, I just want to let y'all know that I went
Send
and
up the
Googled
gifts
it
is not a
because I know.
scam. How is it a scam if TikTok puts gifts up here for us to get?
Thank you.
There you go lying
You get gifts
again,
on the
ninkum
shit box,
shits.
so shut the fuck up. I just went and Googled is GAY a slur. According to Google, it says no, it is not a slur. It can be used as an insult or to describe someone's sexuality. Since y'all like to use definitions so much, I figured I'd go get you some y'all can learn today.
Where you at? Where you at here in the chat? Because you've been fighting for your life down here. I know you're here. Because that just proved what you've been saying this whole time is true. It actually can be used as a slur.
So shut the fuck up about it being a slur. Y'all getting on my
Own up to what, ninkum shits? I ain't doing shit. I'm doing exactly what TikTok want me to do. I'm raising awareness against people like you, ninkum shits, that go around lying on us TikTok creators.
Where you been, Cosmic? I missed you.
I can use the word gay loosely if I want to, because I'm gay. I'm gay because I'm so happy right now. Mm-mm. The word gay does mean happy, right, ninkum shits? I'm so happy right now. Yup, I'm awareness. I sure am
Nope, we're not going to do it.
zero, the hero, because you're a zero. I most definitely am standing up against the people who like, but I used it maliciously. How do you know? How do you know, Heavenly, that I used it maliciously?
Who gives a fuck?
Huh? How do you know?
Okay, I'm calling him gay maliciously. What y'all gonna do about it?
And even if I did use it to insult him.
What the fuck? Who gives a fuck?
Did you see that? To insult him. It never was to insult Tommy.
Echo. Can the word gay be used as a slur?
The word gay itself is not inherently a slur. It's a term used to describe sexual orientation. However, like many words, its meaning and impact can depend on context and intent. When used respectfully, it's an acceptable term for the LGBTQ plus community. Used derogatorily, it can be offensive.
Who gives a fuck? They could be offended. Like, this is getting kind of stupid to me. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, the intent wasn't to call him happy.
Evidently, they give a fuck.
For sure.
Goddamn.
This man spoke on my kids, and
Right,
this
Tommy.
man told us he uses water to squirt up his butt, and it's my problem? Sound crazy to me, Bookie Butt. Thank you, Samantha. Sounds crazy to me.
I don't know.
But talking about own up. I said it.
It doesn't show me.
Y'all do some evil foul shit every day. Y'all draw the line and slurs.
I think the most I saw in her live tonight might have been around 200, maybe 300, probably like max. But that was just wild. I didn't watch all of this. I didn't see all of this. I only watched for a little while, kind of towards the beginning, and then I heard the stuff with like nincompoop, that stuff. I haven't heard this, like, and then I didn't hear the end of it, so
I use the word gay,
I wasn't gonna.
Which is in the motherfucking
Listen, one thing, I will fucking show up, okay? And so if I had to keep myself out of it, otherwise I was gonna show up, and it would have been pointless. It would have been absolutely pointless. Kind of like we saw what happened yesterday or the other day, whatever. I will always show up, and so I have to actually distract myself so that I don't get my big mouth going. That's all.
Harry. Well, Catherine, that is a cute gift, girl. Now look up the word FAG. I bet you that's a slur. Right? Never used it on here.
Yeah, Chris.
Pull up the clip. Pull up the clip where Chris, I'm scamming, because it looks.
If you use a bidet, you're gay. That's what I'm getting from all of this. And if somebody sends me a clip of what she originally said, because she said, and I'm not going to quote it because I can't remember it verbatim, but it was something along the lines of, if you'll let something shoot water up your A, you'll let a blank shoot something else up there. So just know, all you dirty bitches in here that use bidets, we know your secret.
Look like people still sending the gifts because I asked for a gift.
Actually, friends, you are absolutely correct, because I just looked it up and it says it is
You ain't gotta save me, baby. I'm already saved.
Listen, I have a terrible, I have to break this to my husband. Okay, listen, I don't know how to. I'm working on it. I don't think he knows yet. No, Violet. Well, I said if you were in here, comment just to show that you're not my moderator, because she thought you were my moderator. But that's all. You're not in trouble or anything, girl. But yeah, I'm just kidding. We don't have a bidet, but my husband wants one, so now I'm gonna have to tell him we can't have one, because I guess
No, I know, but for the people in the back, we got to go get the dictionary, because they're illiterate.
If you want to be a mod, Snacker Up, you got to tell me who the fuck you
English
are.
Class today, because we're teaching them about definitions. So based on
Tommy.
good old Google and the Webster's, it does say that it is used as a slur in the English language.
I'm not wrong, because you don't know
Google
if I'm
is
gay or
free.
not.
You ain't wrong.
Yeah, we got to break the news gently, Siley. Gently.
Honestly, right or wrong, who gives a fuck? What are you going to do about it? Buy shittles with your lying ass. If she said it to be funny, if she said it to be mean, who cares? What are you going to do about it? They is so entitled to try to check somebody.
People got me all fucked up on who you might be. I'm a little freaked out, okay? I'm not gonna lie.
Gracious. It don't look like nothing wrong with my space.
I didn't even go in there. I was
don't
sleeping.
Look like nothing wrong with my space.
Poor Skittles.
I can say the word gay. I can say the word nigga.
Poor Skittles.
You can say whatever you want to say, for real. Because who's going to really what y'all going to do?
Right, Firefly?
What you going to do?
Damn right.
Not a damn thing. What you going to do? I called the man gay. I said it a couple times. So is that not owning up to me saying that I said the man is gay and he likes to have stuff going up his butt? I said it. What y'all gonna do?
Poor Skittles.
Huh? I'm spreading awareness on people lying, because if I said that, and if the word was might be gay when I said it, but since y'all pushing me, I said what I said. What y'all gonna do?
Oh, does he?
Snack rap, Zero to Heroes. What y'all gonna do? I'm trying to figure out what y'all gonna do. Y'all not gonna do a motherfucking thing, but
Right?
keep using those
Skittles?
old arthritis ass motherfucking fingers that y'all gotta put icy hot on and keep worrying about friends. Y'all are obsessed.
Who's
Y'all
zero?
are so worried about what come out of my mouth that, like I said, go worry about what's going in yours, bitch. I bet you, thank you for the gift. I'm spreading awareness. I ain't lied about shit. Where's the last snack wrap? Pull it up. Thank you.
Snack
And see,
Rat
they
was in there
still
fighting
sending
for
the
their
gifts.
lives.
Thank you for
Did
the
you get
gift,
blocked?
baby.
I was shocked you were in
They
there as long
still
as you
sending
were.
the gifts. So
And
it
I
look
wasn't
like
even
to
watching the
me,
comments. I was just
y'all are
listening.
jealous. Y'all are
Snack
jealous
Wrap,
and
you
y'all
got
are obsessed with
arthritis.
this black woman. Go back to your own cave with your 20 views. Does it look like it's 20 views in here right
You didn't
now?
get blocked?
Snack Wrap? 221 people are in here, plus y'all that's in the
221.
blinds. They in here. What cave?
You're not muted. I see you,
So now I'm a
Diagnosis.
cave woman
I
now.
haven't seen you for a while.
So now I'm a black woman
You might
that's
be
in
getting
a cave.
filtered.
Wait, no, let's think about this. If this is your cave, 222, that's a good angel these number. 222 people chose to come to your cave. You're in my cave. So how can you go back to a place you already at? That don't make sense. You in my cave. Yes. Oh, let's get you together. So I'm a black woman in a cave now that you in. You in my cave. There's never just 20 views.
I tried again. I said Violet Beer Mod. Yeah, on another account, possibly. Definitely, it's definitely possible, but not this one. Oh, hold on. I gotta change accounts because fucking Mikey. If somebody just sent that to me, if that's Mikey, he's got me blocked on all my fucking accounts.
All the things. Keep clipping. Mikey. Make sure you clip it because I say I'm all the things every day. The people that's in here know that I say that I'm all the things. Keep clipping. I'm homophobic and I'm all the things. But he the one talking about he use a bidet. He proud of stuff. Women use bidets to squanch up their coochies. Men using bidets is gay. I say that makes you gay. I said it. Because ain't no real grown-ass man. I'm all the things. All this fake ass gonna do is stay behind the fucking goddamn screen. He ain't gonna say it to my face. Ain't none of these motherfuckers never gonna say shit to your face. Not none of them. None of them gonna say nothing to your face. Not ever. So you gonna go call the police. My husband said you might as well go ahead and call the police if he ever see you. Might as well call him. Come address a man. Address a man. Since you like to address everybody else, address a man and tell him until you come over here and address my husband. It wasn't no point. It wasn't no point. And your son's not even there. He's on vacation with you. No, my son not. My son is on vacation with you. No, my son live on his own. My son don't live with me. He live on his own. That's right. I forgot about that. My son live on his own. That's right. I forgot about that. My son live on his own. He don't live in his mama house. He a grown ass man that pay his own bills. They do it because they. We black folk. We don't give a fuck about CPS. I curse CPS the fuck out. Streaming and he's streaming. I want you to hear all of this. You ain't gonna say shit to nobody in person, bro. Nothing. I know his ass ain't gonna say nothing to me because I cuss his ass. And then, but whoever y'all that said I'm racist for calling him a nigga, it is what it is. Nigga. What y'all gonna do about it? And my husband said when he see you, he gonna be a big racist. So don't got nothing to do with me. I don't be saying nothing. I'll let y'all man handle that, but I'm sure you won't even come over here and say nothing to my husband. Right? You ain't gonna come over here. You ain't gonna come over here. You gonna stay your punk ass in your mama basement, nigga. Hey, so I gotta get the CRACKER word. Does that mean I'm racist too? Yep, Nikki, that's who that is. I don't know you. I'm not saying the word. You say it. I'm not saying it. On that bridge card, I don't know, cause ain't nothing on the bridge card. Ain't no bridge card. What are we talking about? How much on your mama bridge card? I need her shit too. Give me your mama motherfucking bridge card. I'll take that bitch. What's a bridge card? You know what they put the food stamps on. What's up, Malika? Y'all grab y'all daily Hermes, please, y'all, and don't forget to send y'all populars and all the things. And thank you for the 100
I'm still waiting for Mikey to call my husband.
For the summertime for the program, for the summer program when your kids was out of school.
I was sent here, so I'm just.
I guess if you're on like a lower end, like I guess
school assistance program.
Yeah, they did that. I got it for my son. I didn't get it for one. I got denied for one, but the other one.
But that's what they're talking about. What's on there? What's on
like benefits. Hey, it's like benefits for the summer. For the summer.
That's what they're talking about. What's on that bridge card? I ain't even got none. Ain't no stamps on no bridge card. So if you feel like you want to give me your mama's SSI bridge card, I'll take it.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck that is, but anyways, okay. So there was part of it. There was a part that I heard from Scammy Claus today. That was pretty. I don't know. If, like I said, if y'all find it, let me know.
The 20 views are just the people in the blind.
Oh, damn it.
Oh.
How do they come to someone else's live? Now, they say, go back to your cave with your 20 views, but they in my cave, which they're one of my views. Thank you, 222.
You want to know why you have so many views? I'll give you one guess.
23 views, plus the people in the blinds. My cave that you in, giving me your view. Thank you, Bookie, but you so smart. You so smart. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you.
Yeah, Firefly.
And the ones that are streaming, because they're one of the views too, with me, my voice as their content, or my face, because something had me on their laptops. 220 views, still counting, 221, still here. People still tapping the screen and sending gifts. Seems like y'all little maddox. Whatever y'all try to do ain't do it. Whatever y'all trying to do, it ain't working, because there's people that fucking fuck with me, because y'all are liars. Y'all are deceivers. Y'all like to motherfucking play in people's face. I ain't got to do that. 215 views. For those of you who keep leaving, I'm gonna keep saying it so y'all leave. 214 views. I'm gonna keep saying it so they can get the fuck on. So the genuine supporters will still be here. Y'all still here. Y'all are some old ass, pathetic, jealous ass people that are mad that these people support me. And you're mad. I see Gemini still sending gifts. Thank you. Y'all gotta use me as content and y'all got a lot. Thank you. Thank you, Gemini. What y'all trying to do is not working. It's not working. 211 views, 212 views. I'm gonna make sure I get y'all the fuck on. You don't fuck with me, I'm gonna make sure I call you out. What's up, Dennis? 208 views, because y'all only here, so y'all can be fake as hell. Let me keep calling it. 209 views. Thank you, Lisa. Y'all mad at myself for having the most motherfucking confidence in me, knowing what I am worth, because people are gifting me. They most definitely have gifted me. Thank y'all for the gifts. Welcome into ADHD Lounge, where you never know what you're giving me here, there, and everywhere. And people are still gifting me, and it sounds like y'all mad. Y'all sound mad. But y'all still not on the fact that this YT woman, 212, 214 views. Oh, thank you for the gift. Thank you.
Stained Angel.
To me, it seemed like y'all a little mad. Jesus. That people are still sending me gifts and y'all can't control them. See, what it is y'all want to try to control us over here. It's not going to work. Y'all want to motherfucking try to motherfucking intimidate us over here. It ain't going to work. Y'all even dox me and I'm still on this bitch every day. Nothing else. Y'all dox me and I'm still here. Now what? What you gonna do now? Nothing. Now y'all trying to talk about, oh, we didn't dox her. Oh, she just said the word gay. Oh, we didn't try to drag her for the LGBTQIA community. And it still ain't work. Oh, Katharina, thank you, girl. Boom, 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 bitches. I still win. I still win. What else you got? Thank you, Katharina, girl. They still gifted me, knocking their ass out. Katharine, y'all did everything y'all could to get rid of me, and still I ain't going nowhere. Y'all can't. Thank you, Holly TK, baby. Y'all can't get rid of me. Y'all can't get rid of me. I'm not going nowhere. I ain't been through worse. Y'all ain't the first people to fucking dox me, you stupid motherfuckers. Thought y'all was doing something, but you're not. Now you're just like everybody else. You're a fucking following sheep ass bitch. Now, there's the motherfucking outrage of you, the YT woman Smashleigh, threatening to call Powers a nigga. Oh, I should have called you a nigga then. You might as well have said it.
Better get those views back up, girl. They dropping quick.
What did you mean? I should have called you the N-word. What did you mean? Smashleigh? Oh, thank you for the gift. They trying to shut the live down, y'all. Let's go ahead and tap the screen. Yes, I did play the blue clip. We've heard it from at least
I think
7
Blue ends up
people
going up there
calling
too.
them that
I'm gonna go
name.
pee now while I have a chance.
Selective motherfucking
If I gotta
outrage, but I
rewind,
thought
let me
Blue
know.
was
Right now,
Smash
we're at 225. Okay.
his friend. And you still let those same people up on your platform.
Smashleigh is a friend to no one. No one but her particle board.
No one. I'm not a friend of none of y'all.
She flipped on Blue. She flipped on me. So better yet, I guess she'll be back over there in Petty's pretty soon. She'll be back being Petty's lapdog.
She was back in the Patron a couple of weeks ago, and I asked her. I said, "Are you in the Patron?"
To
and
talk
she said,
shit to
"Not
Bougie."
anymore," but implied she was already. She went.
Wait.
So
Anybody,
y'all
listen,
see,
hold on, wait,
right?
real quick.
That Smashleigh.
Hold on. Anybody in the Patron? Are you guys, anybody that's in the Patron, are you in here right now? Is there anybody that's in the Patron actively? Okay. Curious. Do I go anywhere and go on a sneaky and talk shit? Or do I go as myself and talk shit? First, most important question. Do I make sneakies and then go talk shit, or do I just go as myself? Myself. Yeah, I don't go. Okay. So, has anybody seen me in the Patron since the night that I went in there to troll Blue and Bougie? Have you guys seen anybody by the name of Smashleigh in there? No? Okay. Just curious. I'll be back.
Is a follower. She's not a leader. She's a follower. She's not a leader. And when you get with leaders, you fuck with the leaders. What's up, Blue? I was talking about you, babe. I was talking about how they try to compare me saying that Mikey was gay or could be gay because he has stuff flying up his butt because he don't like to wash his behind. Comparing it to how they, huh?
Who said that?
I said that.
Oh.
Okay, just listen, Blue.
But Blue, hold on, Lala. But Blue, he also allegedly doxed me, right? He also allegedly called my son's job trying to say that I was committing insurance fraud. Does me saying, oh, you must be gay because he announced that he likes bidet water up his butt a slur?
No, that's not a slur. I mean, it's kind of funny, but like, I don't know how to explain it. It's not a slur, Mikey.
Hey, Blue, I have
No,
a question.
guess who took it as a slur? Tommy took it as a slur. So he took it to Smashleigh's live and tried to say that my live isn't all inclusive. And I've welcomed all of y'all with arms open and all the things, right? He tried to say that my live was not open to everybody. I heard it. I got up in the box, addressed it. I still had a problem with it the next day because it sounded like Tommy was trying to take my platform down on lies because haven't you always been welcomed over here?
Always.
Have I ever let anybody call you the F slur?
No.
Okay, how would you take offense to it and it had nothing to do with you? That means you're inserting yourself like you're inserting yourself.
Can I say this to Mikey? If you're watching, Mikey, I'm not disrespecting you, but I just want you to know that when straight men get upset when they're called gay, it's because you're insecure with your sexuality. It's not a slur. You're insecure with your sexuality. If you're straight, it wouldn't really bother you.
What's up, all that shit?
Because you know who you are. I mean, I even have straight friends that tell me this, is that I have straight guy friends be like, I don't care if people make fun of my sexuality because I'm not insecure about my sexuality and I'll hang out with gay guys.
And hold on, Blue, let me say this. So when she was taking up for how Tommy felt about what I said, which it had nothing to do with Tommy, which Tommy asserted himself.
Not Mikey. I'm so sorry, Mikey. I'm so sorry.
No, but that's fine. Tommy took offense of it, took it to Smashleigh, but Smashleigh says to Powers, or says this example or use powers as an example. What if I called you? Oh, Mikey said it? Oh, okay. What if I called you the N-word? Smashleigh said that the powers and powers had nothing to do with the situation. She said, what if I called you the N-word?
Wait, am I supposed to unmute?
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, so you're asking me if you called me the N-word?
No, Smashleigh.
Is this the first time Blue started talking?
Was using powers.
How long have they been up here?
Smashleigh was using powers as an example, and Smashleigh says, what if I call powers the N-word?
If Smashleigh calls all that, you're not allowed to do that. Hello?
Okay, hello. Okay, thank you, Blue.
Said that because Tommy went over there and cried to Smashleigh.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna go tell Blues.
I mean,
implied she went there and left.
So y'all see, right? That Smashleigh is a follower. She's not a leader. She's a follower. She's not a leader.
That's where I left off.
And when you get with leaders, you fuck with the leaders. What's up, Blue? I was talking about you, babe. I was talking about how they try to compare me saying that Mikey was gay or could be gay because he has stuff flying up his butt because he don't like.
No, you said he was gay. Not could be.
Wash his behind. Comparing it to how they. Huh?
Who said that?
I said that.
Oh.
Okay, just listen, Blue.
But Blue, hold on, Lala. But Blue, he also allegedly doxed me, right? He also allegedly called my son's job trying to say that I was committing insurance fraud. Does me saying, oh, you must be gay because he announced that he likes bidet water up his butt a slur?
No, that's not a slur. I mean, it's kind of funny, but like, I don't know how to explain it. It's not a slur, Mikey.
Hey, Blue, I have a
No,
question.
guess who took it as a slur? Tommy took it as a slur. So he took it to Smashleigh's live and tried to say that my live isn't all inclusive and I've welcomed all of y'all with arms open and all the things, right? He tried to say that my live was not open to everybody. I heard it. I got up in the box, addressed it. I still had a problem with it the next day because it sounded like Tommy was trying to take my platform down on lies because haven't you always been welcomed over here?
Always.
Have I ever let anybody call you the F slur?
No.
Okay, how would you take offense to it and it had nothing to do with you? That means you're inserting yourself like you're inserting yourself.
Can I say this to Mikey? If you're watching, Mikey, I'm not disrespecting you, but I just want you to know that when straight men get upset when they're called gay, it's because you're insecure with your sexuality. It's not a slur. You're insecure with your sexuality. If you're straight, it wouldn't really bother you.
Blue, you're missing the whole fucking point, friend. Ex-friend. It wasn't. Whatever. I don't know if fucking Mikey was upset. The point is it pissed off some other people in your own community, Blue. In your own fucking community. It's not about how Mikey felt. Like, I don't even know. I don't think Mikey gave a fuck, really. Honestly, I kind of know Mikey. I feel like Mikey would have been like, okay, you're fucking dumb. Correct me if I'm wrong. But again, this is just another situation that we had earlier where somebody joined a box, didn't know what the fuck was going on, and is only going based off what she is saying. So.
Because you know who you are. I mean, I even have straight friends that tell me this, is that I have straight guy friends and be like, I don't care if people make fun of my sexuality because I'm not insecure about my sexuality and I'll hang out with gay guys.
And hold on, Blue, let me say this. So when she was taking up for how Tommy felt about what I said, which it had nothing to do with Tommy, which Tommy had said
Tommy, not
himself.
Mikey. I'm so sorry, Mikey. I'm so sorry.
No, but that's fine. Tommy took offense of it, took it to Smashleigh, but Smashleigh says to Powers, or says this example, or use Powers as an example. What if I called you, oh, Mikey said it? Oh, okay. What if I called you the N-word? Smashleigh said that to Powers, and Powers had nothing to do with the situation. She said, what if I called you the N-word?
Anybody keeping tabs on how many times she said this?
Wait, am I supposed to
lost
unmute?
count.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, so you're asking me if you called me the N-word?
No, Smashleigh was using Powers. Okay. Yeah, listen. Smashleigh was using Powers as an example, and Smashleigh says, what if I call Powers the N-word?
If Smashleigh calls all that, you're not allowed to do that. Hello?
Okay, hello. Okay, thank you, Blue.
Said that because Tommy went over there and cried to Smashleigh. Because he was
Blue, listen to the clip. She's a liar. How am I a liar? Powers is the one who heard it. So you saying Powers is a liar.
And I heard it too.
Who said I'm a liar? Who said I'm a liar? MD, whoever MD says, Blue, bitch. Listen to the clip. She's a liar. We just listen to the clip. MD.
And I'm not going to believe Smashleigh over friends with attitudes when friends with attitudes always treat me with respect. Smashleigh fucking threw me to the fucking wolves.
Are you fucking
Betty. No, I hear something going on out there. Jesus Christ, it was my husband. There's like a pinhole. There's like a pinhole where, like, I don't know, somebody shot a nail or something through there. And I was like in this little pinhole looking outside of it. Well, he was making a lot of fucking noise. There were some weird sounds. Like, what are you doing out there, sir? It is goddamn bedtime. Trying to give me a fucking heart attack? Right? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, do I gotta get the... Do I gotta... You know what I mean? Like... Yeah, he was smoking. Okay, anyways.
Blue, are we?
Likes to keep me on my toes.
She admitted to it. She admitted to it. Hold on, let me play the clip for you, Blue. Since I'm a liar, let me play the clip. Hold on.
Hey, so Blue, while she's getting,
I didn't even hear it because I was disconnected.
Okay, hold on. We gotta restart a little bit. I gotta.
Powers is a liar.
That because Tommy went over there and cried to Smashleigh because he was
Blue,
offended.
listen to the clip. She's a
what...
liar. How am I a liar? Powers is the one who heard it. So you saying Powers is a liar.
And I heard it too.
Who said I'm a liar? Who said I'm a liar? MD, whoever MD says, Blue, listen to the clip. She's a liar. We just listen to the clip.
Oh no. Oh no.
And I'm not going to believe Smashleigh over friends with attitudes when friends with attitudes always treat me with respect. Smashleigh fucking threw me to the fucking wolves.
Are you fucking with me?
Blue,
First of all, I heard it with my own ears and
Not OG. Are we surprised she threw us to the wolves? I'm pretty sure Blue was just talking about themselves at that point. OG, shut the fuck up. Hey, Emma. What? OG, where the fuck did that bitch just come from? Like, you've been chilling there the whole time? Like, what?
She admitted to it. She admitted to it. Hold on, let me play the clip for you, Blue. Since I'm a liar, let me play the clip.
Hey, so Blue, while she's
And
getting the
I
clip,
didn't
wanna
even
ask you
hear it
something.
because I was disconnected. I couldn't hear anything. So I couldn't respond at that time. But when she recapped it, that's when I heard it. And I jumped up in her panel and asked her, what, you want to call me the N-word?
Right, Bubbly?
So here I
Honestly.
am. Say it now. In my face. Say it now.
Hey, and Blue, we also played the clip of where you got the F slur thrown around. When you came in here and you had your account and it said Blue with the F word on it, didn't I tell you you needed to change that because I didn't like
No, I know.
it. I didn't like. I
Sorry,
didn't think
Michael
that was
Jackson.
appropriate or something.
Yeah, a lot of people were upset with it because I had messages and they're like, "We don't think that you're an F slur, and we don't like that it's in your name. You know, we want you to understand that."
Compactor.
Okay, so let's flip it.
To you, Franz even said that to you when you was on the panel. She was
We all did.
That was backwards. It was spelled backwards, and she said, "I don't think you should do that."
No, this was earlier.
And you
We
said,
all said something to him. Okay, so
said,
Blue,
well, it's okay.
Maybe.
You said it was okay.
Blue, you got it.
2-second update. Okay, so we're gonna do a quick. It's hard to do it quickly because I'm being accused of being homophobic and racist. So, yesterday, for anybody new, who's new and hasn't heard the story yet, listen up. Yesterday, around I don't know, FWA went live yesterday sometime. People were bringing up my name, yada yada yada. I was up all night because my kid was sick, so I took a nap. After I woke up from a nap, I was listening to the live in my ear while I was trying to sleep. Woke up with a headache, took some Advil, wanted the Advil to kick in because I had a headache because she was screaming yesterday. So after the Advil kicked in, I went into FWA's live and was like, hey, do you want to have a conversation? Because I fully intended on streaming the live last night. And I knew that if I didn't go in and at least offer a conversation, be like, why didn't you come to me? Anyways, so I went into the live. Long story short, FWA said Tommy didn't have any right to be upset about the shit that she said to Mikey, a straight man, by the way. The nasty, vile shit that she said to Mikey. Tommy didn't have any reason to be upset with her because she didn't say it to Mikey, or to Tommy, she said it to Mikey. So I was like, okay, well, if based on your logic, just say, right? Based on your logic, in my mind, I'm like, okay, based on your logic, say I had called, and the person right next to me in the box was Powers. I looked over at that box and was like, okay, so say, I was trying to say, but I didn't actually get it out. I was trying to say, if I had called Powers the N-word, I could then say to you, FWA, that you can't be mad because I didn't say it to you. I only said it to Powers, and you can't be mad for the whole community based on your logic. It didn't come out that way because FWA didn't want to give me a chance to actually explain what I was trying to say. She just overtalked me and screamed over me the entire time. And then ultimately leading to my demise, being dropped out of the box, yada, yada, yada. I streamed the live last night. Powers came up last night because she heard the clip of where I said that, and all I could get out was, so if I had called Powers the N-word, and then I just kept getting overtalked. I had said it 3-4 times at least. Powers came up here in a box last night, wouldn't let me speak, tried to talk over me. I kept muting her, trying to explain to her what I was trying to fucking say, and then I ultimately got upset and was like, yo, we don't do this here. I like to have back and forth conversations, so if you can't respect me and my platform and not overtalk me, I'm going to mute you. And she didn't want to do that, so I dropped her. I then explained the situation. So then Powers went on FWA's live today to play a whack-ass clip of me saying, oh, so what if I called you the N-word, Powers? So now it has been 2 hours and 32 minutes full of FWA calling me racist. Now I'm going to be called homophobic here soon, or if I haven't already, I'm not really sure. Are we caught up? I try to do that as fast as possible. Yes, trash compactor. I want a snack wrap. Also, I'm Amish. Yes. Thank you, Emma. I love you, girl. Okay. So, who's this? Oh, Tommy.
I just want to say real quick, with your experience with some of us in my community, I would not blame you if you were phobic.
I would never. I fucking love you bitches. Okay.
Like,
No, well, so me. You, for sure.
This has not had panned out well for you with us in this last month.
Listen. I have said, Tommy, I don't know how long you've known me. I haven't known you for very long. So, since the beginning of time when Smashleigh started gaining traction and actually had some views and, people that actually like me, whatever, people have wanted to see my demise. I've always said that. They want to see the demise of Smash. They would pay for it. Better people have tried and they have failed. So you can keep on trying, FWA. You will never be the demise of Smash. It's not going to happen. Nobody will be the demise of Smash because my people know my character.
For what purpose, though? Why would people want to see that? I don't understand that.
I don't either. I can't answer that. I'm not sure.
I mean, to me, you're one of the fairest people on here. I don't find you to be ugly to anybody unless they're ugly to you, so I don't get it.
Thank you.
But
cannot demise me.
She's undemisable. And girl, did anybody clock this shit last night?
I did. I fucking did. And you were like, and I paused and you were like, no, go ahead. I caught it.
Okay, I'm getting down. Carry on.
Oh, man. Undemisable. It's the fucking best shit ever. Okay, Tommy, this is a woman's live. Too much male voices. Drop down now. Oh, man, that was good. That was funny. That was fucking hilarious. Shit. Right, Stained Angel? Talk about quick on your feet. I thought I was doing good just getting the story out for how many beers deep I am, especially. Don't come at me for slurring, okay?
Listen to friends,
they can still call you Blue.
They can still call me Blue. But Blue, the reason I mentioned that is because here's the hypocrisy, right? We just heard a clip of them throwing the F slur to you, right? And there was no outrage.
Wait, who called me an F slur?
Hold on, it was in that clip, and you were arguing with them, and they called you that, and you came back in with a name change or something like that. It was on August.
You was in Witty's live.
Oh yeah, I got called an F slur, and no one gave a fuck.
Hold on, but we do. We give a fuck. Let me rewind this back to y'all. Let me rewind this. Hush, please. Let me let this play. Because Blue, I need you to listen. Blue, you listening, baby?
I appreciate you.
I'm listening.
Because I didn't even hear this last night. But here go the clip. If I see call somebody an FAG, I ain't hear this outrage.
Okay, so if I sat here and called
that ain't what I said.
If I called Powers the N-word because her and I are beefing, wait a second.
Somebody an FAG.
I just want to make sure. Okay, so if I sat here and called
that ain't what I said.
If I called Powers the N-word because her and I are beefing, wait a second.
Somebody an FAG.
I just want to make sure.
Somebody was called an FAG. I ain't hear this outrage.
Can't get a word out edgewise.
And I wanted to be clear. You went in my face and you said
have anything to do
about
with
what
you,
I
right?
said. Didn't know.
I sat here and called.
That ain't what I said.
If I called Powers the N-word because her and I are beefing, wait a second.
Somebody
I just want to make sure.
Somebody was called an FAG. I ain't hear this outrage.
If I call Powers the
I wanted to be clear, and I wanted to be clear. You went in my face, and you said
have anything to do
about
with
what
you,
I
right?
said. Did nobody had this outrage when y'all was talking shit about Blue? Not
I didn't
one.
think you wanted.
So that was 3 times she said it, right? So because I use the word gay, does that give her a right to do that?
The word gay is not a slur. Especially, I want you to understand that. You know, and I'm sorry, I'm going to say this word, not the F word. I'm going to say,
don't say the N word either.
I'm not. No. That doesn't come out of my mouth. What I was going to say is the word queer is also allowed in the community. It's not a slur. We call each other that, or we identify as the Q word. And that's still not a slur. It used to be, but people identify as that. And saying gay is not a slur. Literally, my heartbeat says homo. Everybody that's a heartbeat is a homo. I don't know why we're. And thank you for defending that, because Smashleigh, you never once defended the right thing. You just kept calling me out while I'm getting called an F slur, and you're supposedly
Blue. I didn't even know what happened until like I don't even know. I don't know if it was the next day or the day after that. I'm not really sure. But if you remember correctly, Blue, all that happened while I was simultaneously being threatened. While I was going to the police station, I wasn't in lives. Boo boo. And aside from that, you decided that you were going to drag my bestie over here. The same day that I told you I would call you, you put up a flyer of my bestie about having a live that night. You want to know why I didn't call you that day, Blue? That's why. You don't get to do fuck shit on this app and then expect decency out of me. Baby.
supposed to be my friend, and you never once fucking called that out. You let it happen. You didn't care.
I let what happen? Nobody called you the F slur on my platform, Blue. I know I got all 85 million of your fucking accounts blocked, but nobody called me or called you the F slur on my platform. That didn't happen here. Do you not remember where you were? Because that didn't happen on my platform. Because I promise you, if it had, what do you guys think would happen if somebody called it? What do you think would happen if a YT person said the N-word or somebody out of the community said the F slur on my platform? Just curious what you guys think I would do. So that didn't happen on my platform. I didn't let anybody do anything. I would not tolerate that. Do you know in high school, when long before it was like an issue in my day, well, like the people that I fucking knew, some of my friends used the F slur like all the time. I would cuss people the fuck out for it. Ask anybody that knows me. If fucking Amber was in here right now, she could even tell you. She's known me since I was like 13 years old. I have never tolerated the F slur. Ever. Ever. I would smack somebody across their fucking mouth for saying that shit in front of me. All 4'11" of me, fucking 98 pounds in high school. Okay? I don't tolerate it. I wouldn't tolerate it. I have called out Queenie. I have called out Miss Unknown. The second one, you rage baited her. You did. You rage baited. Just, I don't know if you were directly trying to rage bait Miss Unknown, but it was rage bait nonetheless. Luciana, Bev, Firefly, Nelly, Krista, Candace. You go on reading somebody's name that they have as their name, because she literally said, I don't think there is a name. Snack Wrap. You're not commenting enough, Snack Wrap. Smashleigh, Emma, Jenny, Trash Compactor. Can't be mad at somebody for saying the name that you have at. Listen, what is the definition of the F slur? The one that you put as your screen name? Like, just look it up. Because pronouns and stuff. You know what I mean? What do I know?
You never fucking cared. You don't care about anybody but your fucking self. And I don't give a fuck if this is played on your live. You hurt a lot of fucking people.
Okay, Blue, listen. So, after the live where you were unknown, which that clip was also sent to friends, and that whole thing where I said unknown, well, so if you were to put the N-word at the end of your name, does that make it okay? And she kept backtracking to, well, he put on the end of his name, blah, blah, blah. So then, friends simply said the word gay. Not the F
that part,
word.
Candace.
Not the F slur, nothing. Just said gay. So they're trying to drag friends for...
The people that are upset with me are the same people that I've called out for their fuck shit. Imagine that. Imagine that.
Saying the word gay. But our question is, where was the outrage in these lives where you were called the F slur as an actual slur?
Right. I was called an F slur by unknown. Well, unknown didn't call me an F slur. She said that my name F slur, but no one gave a fuck when she did that.
No. She said the name, but if you see that word, right, you can seriously just say the F word or
Exactly.
the F slur.
Exactly.
You do not have to go into the word.
Yeah, she called
She called you that. I don't want to play it for
you
you to hear because we played it and we listened to it 4 times and she said it 4 times. So she knew when she said it 4 times, like Smashleigh knew when she said, what if I call Powers? Why did you need to use Powers though?
Right.
Why use Powers? Because she said it after Powers said that Smashleigh was not for me. Smashleigh was not good support. Smashleigh was biased. And Smashleigh was a sneaky snake ass motherfucker. She didn't say it like that, but I'm saying what my friend was telling me, she was right. And Smashleigh proved her right. Because right after Powers said that shit, she said, well, what if I call Powers the N-word? That does not equate with the word me saying he might be gay.
That's
Blue,
fucking
you know I
mind-blowing.
love you, but let me ask you this, Blue. How many times does Smashleigh have to fucking dog you and throw you to the trash, bro, before you realize she's not your fucking friend?
Oh,
no,
I
he
know
already
she's
know.
not
We
my
had
friend now.
that discussion over here.
It's never going to happen again. I'm never going to be her friend again. She literally dragged me and she made a fucking comment. She said, I can't remember what she was doing. I was streaming her. And she said something beyond the lines of, why you better be careful with Blue because you shouldn't have their kids around you. Fucking insinuating that I was going to either take pictures of their kids and do stuff with.
Anybody remember me saying that? Birds of a feather flock together. Not all the liars sitting in one box at the same time.
That right?
Wait, what?
Yeah, she fucking insinuated that. It was about Sarah's baby, yeah.
No.
Smashleigh.
What I said about Sarah was, girl, please keep your child off the internet because we see what happens. Because Sarah tried to go all fucking batshit crazy, be like, oh, she's talking to my kid. No, girl, I'm just letting you know. You already had people make profiles about your child. Keep your child's face off the internet. It had nothing to do with Blue. It had nothing to do with Blue. I didn't insinuate shit, Blue. You're making it up because you have nothing else to do with your time. Occupy your time better. Because that's not what I said. That's not what I insinuated. I told Sarah, who was crashing out fucking 3 weeks ago about somebody making a profile about her child, who I believe might be a newborn. And I was told that she was showing her child on live. Like, don't, sweetheart, please take it from me. Do not show your child on the internet. Keep your baby safe from the internet. It had nothing to do with Blue. So, try again, Blue.
Insinuated not to allow someone's kids to be around you.
Yes.
I didn't know that. When did that happen?
That happened in her life. I can't remember what day it was. I was fucking crashing the fuck out. How can my fucking friends say some shit like that?
Well, because we both know,
Kat,
Blue,
exactly.
that Smashleigh goes with the masses.
I was giving advice from one mom to another. That's what it was. I wasn't saying that Blue fucking... Blue straight tried to say that I tried to insinuate that they were a P3DO. No! The fuck?
Buddy's friend, but her fucking own. And her, that weird ass bitch, Malibu.
Why?
Yeah,
Why?
no,
What did Malibu do to
fuck
you,
Smash
OG?
for me. Like, I literally went over backwards for that bitch. And then for her...
I'm sorry, what? Bent over backwards for me? How? And OG, what's your beef with Malibu? Is it because she clocked you? Once or twice? Is that the problem? Well, maybe if you weren't a lying fucking bitch, OG, maybe you and Malibu wouldn't have a problem.
To fucking one day flip this script. Yeah, it's a fucking run. And you know what's funny?
So, Blue, do you say that? Do you do so? Let me ask you. I'm gonna ask you like I did everybody else. Do you feel like me saying he might be gay because he said that he uses a bidet? He said it. He said it. We all heard it, right? So I said, oh, he might be gay. He like taking stuff up the butt. Do you feel me saying the word gay was anything of any kind of hurtful thing to the community?
No, I don't think it was hurtful. I mean, we're gay. We take things up the butt.
Oh. And she didn't say, friends didn't say the F word. She said gay. Gay is not a fucking
Is that the sexual preference of what?
May I just point out for everyone that's uneducated, nothing inserts in your anus nor your women parts when you use a bidet. Nothing. Nothing. Something comes out, it sprays upwards. I guess if you did a handstand or a headstand, it could fit in that way, but it would be very awkward and very uncomfortable. I use a bidet every single day.
Also, can I
no insertion.
Just on top of that, Ranger, if you are a man and say you do insert something into that area, that also doesn't mean that you are gay.
Correct. Many men enjoy getting fingers in there or whatever. Also, you have to, when you have to have a colonoscopy, which is pretty important, that also does not constitute you being gay.
Thank you.
That's all I wanted to say, so I'll drop down. Thank you.
Thank you. Love you, girl. Yeah. I know plenty of men who enjoy a little prostate play and are straight. So
The LGBTQIA community
not
does with their
obvious. You're like,
situation. Not my business, but it was what I was insinuating, right?
I mean,
but
yeah.
does that correlate with her telling
stop,
and
Tommy.
saying, well, what if I
But where's the same energy from the attitudes when she's fucking making fun of Dalton's sexuality?
What?
Oh, let's go there.
What?
I sat in the panel and fucking talked about Dalton's sexuality all the fucking time in her fucking life, and she didn't give a fuck.
Oh.
No, that's why when I popped up in here, Blue, and heard this conversation, I was like, wait a minute. So she can drag or try to drag friends for using the word gay, but I was like, friends, hold up, because she's been allowing people to call Blue the F word and not been saying shit.
Yeah, because listen, Queen E, Unknown, and Nicom Poop all called me the F slur, and she didn't give a fuck.
Did she do all of this for?
Again, Queenie and Miss Unknown, I dragged for a while about the F slur. Not this last one from when Blue changed their name or whatever. I didn't know about that one until like I don't know, sometime last week. And I didn't know about nincompoop until tonight. So
You them using that word?
No.
And I used.
Oh no, yeah, no. Queenie did not. I'm sorry. Queenie did not call Blue the F slur. My bad. Queenie said it about Florida Man. I'm sorry. Let me clear that up. It was Florida Man, but Queenie had said the F slur. Is my point. I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure the first time Miss Unknown said it was about Blue. Actually, now that I'm thinking. Either way, my point is the time that any time that somebody has said the F slur, I've dragged them. I don't think it had to do with Blue until Blue changed their name to the F slur. I think that was the only one that really was relevant to Blue. So my bad, guys. My brain doesn't function. I was listening to some of this today. I lost whatever brain cells I had left. They're gone. Okay, so I'm fighting for my life right now. Please forgive me. And I gotta hear it all over again.
Did she do protect
shit that
you
I
in
didn't even
any
hear
manner with them calling? Because she said that she did. She said that she dragged them.
No, she didn't. Where was the day that she dragged Nicom Poop for calling me an F slur? Because she didn't.
I just found out today.
And is she in here? Was she in here a little bit ago? I would love for her to grab a box.
No, she said it yesterday when she was up in my box when she said what she said about Powers. She said she dragged Unknown for it, but she never said anything to Nickelpoop.
She never dragged Unknown for it either. In fact, hold the fuck up, friends. Because
she probably didn't even drag them because she thinks I'm an F slur herself.
Hold on, Blue. Because in fact, friends,
this is crazy.
The night that I said the N-word, not that N-word, but the word that I did not know is considered racist now when I came over here to you.
Yeah.
Smashleigh was in that live, in the comments, running her face as usual, right? Which just like, I think a week prior, she was in a box and apologized to me for doing what she did to me for Pastor Chicken Butt. But then she never said a fuck thing about Unknown being in that box and trying to come at me with, well, it was in Blue's name. I said, I don't give a fuck. If it was in Blue's name, it still doesn't make it okay for you to say it.
So real quick, when FWA, just in the event you ever see this, were we gonna address OG for calling a black woman nappy headed? Are we gonna talk about that? Since we're calling shit out, right? A bunch of shit that y'all know nothing about clearly, because whatever, you guys just be making shit up as you go. But I have actual proof that OG called a black woman nappy headed. Are we gonna talk about that? Or no? Asking for a friend. We're just gonna slide right past that because it fits your narrative. Just making sure. Just making sure.
Be like you putting the N-word in your name and me saying it as a YT woman. She said, none of you motherfuckers are gonna police me on what the fuck I say.
Also, real quick, does anybody know Miss Unknown's sexuality? Just curious. Does anybody know if she's straight, bi, lesbian? We don't know. So for all we know, according to OG's logic, if should unknown be in the community, according to OG's logic that I just played, I can play it again real quick since we have 458 people in here right now. We could play it, and maybe unknown is in the community, and then that would mean, per your logic, OG, it would be okay for her to say the F slur, correct? Just making sure. Right? Kind of like you tried to lie, OG, and hint at a girl who threatened to show up at my house. It'd be fine, right? OG? Or no?
Okay, so wait,
is that what she said?
Yeah, so
Are you
if y'all
sleeping,
can't be
Malibu?
police, then
So,
how the fuck are we
Smashleigh,
police?
you said that can't nobody police
remember that live,
what you
OG.
say, but are you trying to police me
That's
on
true.
what I say?
Turn up. Yeah.
She literally stays on her live. No one can police what she says.
Who said they remember that live?
Oh, but you policing me on what I say.
I did, OG.
In my live,
Thank
though.
you, Sabina.
In my live.
Well,
We're
When I
almost at
get up on your panel
250,000
and
taps,
I'm very
guys.
respectful
Guys,
and I
rock.
don't usually say anything that's disrespectful to your panel, but you can police me about what I say in my live, and the gay
Right,
word is
snack
not
up.
a slur, it's a real thing because this their sexuality. It is on the form. Am I correct? Oh, I'm sorry. How is it a slur? But when they ask you on your medical paperwork or filling out a job or anything,
if you're
is
gay.
is not the word that they use? Asking you, what do you prefer?
But friends, you called it that night that you were in Smash's live and you got up and said, I can speak for myself. You said the word perfectly. Selective fucking outrage.
I'm still asking, when you fill out a job application, don't they ask you, what are you, and all the things?
I don't think they ask
No,
for a
they
job
can't
application.
ask. They can't on a job application. They can't ask like if.
But
But
medical
records,
you can.
yes.
Medical records,
yeah.
they can.
They ask me if I sleep with men. They ask if what's my sexual orientation, and it literally says, "Are you gay, bi?"
I don't think I've ever been asked
The
that.
word
Yeah.
Straight.
The word
straight.
gay is not a fucking slur.
Right, chaos.
They ask you, are you gay, bi, or straight?
Correct.
Uh-huh.
On medical records.
Okay, well, maybe it's been a while since I've answered some questions on a myth. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? I know they ask you if you're male, female, or you don't want to answer. I know that. I haven't personally been asked, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The brain cells are gone, y'all. They're gone.
What are we
officially.
saying again?
Sorry.
And you're
They're
saying,
gone. No mas.
so the medical people can ask you, are you gay, bi, or straight? But I use
pronouns,
it. But
yeah.
you try to correlate that to asking me. Well, what if I call Powers the N-word? Right, gay, bi, non-binary, and all the things, right? They asked that because I just filled out some papers for my kids.
I was just in the hospital. I was just in the hospital, and they asked me, and I was surprised when they asked me this. They were like, "What are your pronouns? What is
they
your?"
asked that now too.
Yeah, they were like, "What is your sexuality?" And they asked me that not even on the
Not me either, Chris.
they asked me if I was gay by the nurse. The nurse asked me.
That's
standard. So was that her asking you, "Are you gay?" Was that a slur?
No.
Did that offend you, Blue?
No. I actually laughed when they asked me, and I'm like, yeah.
No tea, no shade, but like the blood banks do ask that if you're like trying to get pizza money. The blood banks don't take it.
I can understand that.
But I've never been asked that by anybody else.
What, like your doctor? Like,
no.
No,
they seen me walk. They didn't have to ask.
I've had 2 children. I've never been asked that ever.
No blood banks. I know they do.
Also, I'm a hypochondriac, so just put that out there. I've never been asked that. Okay, I don't know. Maybe in some places it's a thing. Maybe I don't know. Why? I don't know, but maybe.
Crazy.
Like I said, Tommy, the last brain cell has left the building. It's gone.
You know, I'm going to chat GPT it.
Let me know what he says. Because goddamn.
My way.
I'm super gay.
But nobody gonna bring that up though, right? Nobody gonna say, well, shit, they asked that on the paperwork. Like what are we saying again,
Chris,
Smashleigh? But you also said, what if? And hold on, let me play this clip of Powers.
Play it again. Let's play it again.
Asking her. Let me play this clip, y'all.
Play it again.
Since I'm lying, because you quickly saw somebody down in the comments saying I was lying, right, Blue? You saw that?
Yeah, they said watch the clip, Blue. She's lying.
Yeah, sorry.
Am I lying?
No, they said that you're lying.
But am I though?
No.
Did you hear it for yourself?
I heard it.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's play her clip too, also, right? But they keep trying to say that I'm a liar. Girl, how am I being homophobic if I said Stephanie Ann, I said, well, he must be gay if he like taking shit up the butt. Stephanie Ann.
Right. So he must be gay if he takes blah, 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 blah. But then you tried to downplay it to Blue saying, well, he could be gay if he blah, 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 blah. So which is it? FWA, which is it? We don't know. Which is it? Right, Wolfie? Again, I know many men who are very straight, happily married straight men who do a little booty tickle here and there. I see nothing wrong with that. I don't think that makes you gay. So, anyways.
Am I not standing on what I said?
Hold up, friends. Wait a minute, Stephanie.
Oh, no, I did say wait. No. Remember, Mikey said, "Oh, I'm gonna click that she says that she's homophobic," and I said, "Yes, I'm homophobic."
That says nah.
Because if that's what he's calling me, I said, "Yes, I'm that." I don't give a fuck what nobody call me. Call me motherfucking late for dinner, bitch. I don't give a fuck because I'm not late for dinner because my husband serves me, bitch.
I know that FWA is not homophobic. She's never singled me out because I'm gay.
Yeah, but she did say that she don't do pronouns, right, Blue? You remember when Megan said that, Blue, and you crashed the fuck out on Megan? Do you remember that? When you were like, or no, actually, HJ also said that. It was a big ordeal. Everybody made a big old fucking stink about both of those two people that didn't believe in pronouns. Blue, right? But when FWA says it, you're not gonna make a big old stink on it, Blue?
They're people.
Blue, hold up. That's the thing, though. Like, if people have been in FWA's live late at night,
Thank you, AI.
there's no way she could be homophobic because she's in the fucking community.
Right.
I've talked about me before
Since
I got married,
she's been in the
being with
community.
girls. Like, what we talking about?
And you can say that that gives you even more.
Also, I just want to say, I have slept with more than one woman. Actually, at one point, I had 3 at one time. I'm officially in the community. Right? Is that how it works? I don't know the rules. I'm just making sure. No, never. Chaos. Not one time. Other people tried to correct FWA, and that is when FWA said, "Oh, I don't do pronouns. You're either a man or a woman, or I'll call you by your name." Where was the correction there, Blue? Since you correct everybody else, why not FWA? Asking for myself this time. Oh yeah, I know. I've listened. I have dabbled. Dabbled. That's how I found out I was straight. I mean, it was awesome. It was cool and all. You know what I mean? Just wasn't for me. It took me a few times to figure it out. You know what I mean? 6 or 9, maybe 10 times. I figured it out eventually. Turns out I like dick more. Definitely straight. But because I have, does that mean I can say the F slur? I'm just just curious. Not that I would, but just some. You can't make this shit up. You can't.
Reason to say it. You licked coochie.
Tommy.
Hello?
Just something about it, Tommy. Just something about
How
it.
can I be homophobic against something that I have been?
Ditto.
I'm married now. I don't have to do those things. At one point, I did like my coochie ate by a girl. Okay?
She loved that shit.
Oh my God, Blue, stop.
Now
The
I
heart
have a husband
exactly. The
that
heart
makes
wants
sure
what it
I'm
wants.
good on that, all the things.
So okay, so according to her logic, she can't be homophobic because she, at one point, liked the kitty cat. So that means I can't be homophobic, right? Because I, at one point, liked the kitty cat. Right? I'm just trying to keep up here. Fuck. I'm just trying to keep up. Is that what that means? I'm just, you know what I mean? Like, I gotta follow the rules, TikTok rules. I'm just trying to keep up. Right? Okay.
To do that, I'm married.
I'm
and he
sorry.
Eats it more.
But
he eats it more for breakfast, lunch, and dinner with no problem. belong.
That makes it even more acceptable for someone in the community to say some shit like that.
I think we all know.
I said it though.
Right.
I said it in
We
here.
know.
They know these things.
We know. That's
But the thing is that
Tap the screen, y'all. Single popular is
she
lagging.
didn't say the F word. She said gay. Gay is nowhere a racial, or not racial, gay, the homophobic slur.
Girl, do you even know where you are?
Nowhere.
They've heard it out of my mouth before.
I know. Get together. I'm trying, man. I'm just.
School. That was one of our
I'm trying to keep up. All right.
So, you know.
I'm trying to figure out, right? That's just
Hey,
like somebody
Bird.
said
I see you down
today.
there
Oh
tapping.
well, I can understand both sides. You're not in the community. How am I not in the community?
Yep.
Because they want to say, "Oh, you're married to a man," so that's why.
That's my choice, though, right?
No,
that's exactly what that lady said.
I think I was supposed to skip through some of this. Was I supposed to skip through some of this? Where's Chelsea? Chelsea, save me. Where did I fuck up? I think I was supposed to skip through some of this. Is it coming up or did I already miss it? Are you sleeping? If you're sleeping, then it doesn't matter. Chelsea, front and center. Before I keep going. 250,000! Thank you, guys. You guys are rocking it down there. I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all. Chelsea. Chelsea. Are you still here? Because if you're not, I'm just going to let it play. Okay?
Because you're happily married.
Yes.
Come on.
No.
You can be happily married and still have somebody on the side. That's their preference. So what? And that's their business.
Again, trickle down stupidity. If she used it as an insult, she's in the fucking community. It's like me telling someone, "Don't go fucking drop the soap." I can say.
No, I played Mad Week.
Stephanie, it's
What do you mean all
3
is
times
sudden
now.
a part of the community?
How
You
is
don't
it
know.
not like most? How long ago
She
was
don't
it
have to tell
I
you
said,
her business,
right,
Stephanie.
I don't have to tell nobody my business, but it's already been stated on the live. How long ago was it when we was talking about
No, I
that?
have
I'm
not.
not going to
KBG.
answer that because it's nobody's business. Now, we talked about this. She don't want to answer, but we talked about this long ago. We don't need to answer that because that means you're not a part of my platform.
I can tell you it was
Stephanie's
long before
brand new.
Florida Man and Bougie and all. It was long before that because I was sitting in the live. It was a late night live.
Long before y'all even came over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this was said long time ago. I remember a few of y'all being a part over here because I was still cool with Petty then. Stupid ass.
Wait,
one.
this is another thing.
Yes,
I'm
yes.
glad I said what I just said. There was someone in my live the other day that said, "Don't drop the soap when I went to go take a shower." Are you gonna fucking drag them for saying that too? And they're straight.
Who said it?
I don't know. They were being funny. They were being my friend. Are you gonna drag them for telling them not for me?
Yeah,
not to
it was
drop
like
the soap?
a year ago. I know Too Tall. It was long before that.
I want to say Too Tall. It was like last October.
It was before my birthday. Yes, it was before my birthday.
It was when we first started finding Friends with Attitudes platform.
Like, but how is that all of a sudden? How y'all gonna tell me about who I am? How's that all of a sudden? How do y'all get to tell me who I am?
Because friends, here's the thing. If you don't talk
they're only
about it
by
every day,
when
these
they
people
say something
decide
fucked up.
what
They shouldn't be saying. Kind of like how OG tried to hint to Mad Week, right? Mad Week that came up in a box. She tried to hint, "Oh, aren't you in the community?" And Mad Week was like, "I ain't in no community." And then they all started giggling like, "Oh, you didn't get the hint. You lying fucking bitch. You lying bitch." Shocker, right? Are we shocked that OG is a liar? Are we shocked that OG lies? No, we're not. I can answer for the lot of us.
Miss Powerful came in here, and Miss Powerful with her old self was up in the box talking about how her and the man was supposed to be getting down with the lady and all the things.
Okay.
Big bird.
No, it wasn't homophobic. LGBTQIA, like I keep telling y'all, LGB. Shit, I'm gay. Lesbian, gay, bi. I'm bi. What's wrong with that?
If you're going to accuse somebody that they're homophobic, at least learn how to spell it first.
Right.
Not
And not
homophobic.
only that, though, y'all remember it was another lady up there telling us how she get it in with the men with the pickles and stuff, with the plastic pickles. Remember that the lady came in and said how she get it in with the men with the plastic pickles.
Oh yeah, they like
I'm sorry, and I'm going to state this. If I've came on this platform multiple times with Friends with Attitudes, and I say that I'm going to suck a pickle on multiple occasions, and she never got insulted or upset that I said that, and she never looked any type of way for me saying it. Where's the homophobia? Because is it in the room with us? Because I can't find it.
Remember the lady was talking about how she get paid to peg men and all the things.
yes, good
Like
money.
what we talking about, y'all? I know that means y'all don't know nothing about my platform. So that means your ass don't need to be in my platform because these are the conversations that we used to have late at night because we used to stay on until like 1 a.m.
Smashleigh, you're the same person that was laughing when I said Dalton gets pegged by his wife on your platform.
He was.
You were the same person that was laughing when I said he gets pegged. Keep that same energy, babe.
It don't sound like the community is mad. It seems like y'all are just mad that y'all can't catch me up on shit. It sounds like y'all are just mad because I can get up in the box. Yeah, she was giving y'all tips and tricks.
Yeah, we was having good talks. That was some good talks. We need to have those again.
Oh Lord.
And didn't I just say, hold on real quick, didn't I just say long before this, I haven't seen any of this, but didn't I just say that just because a man likes a little booty play doesn't mean he's gay? Didn't I just say that? Right, Tommy, but she wasn't talking to you, right, Tommy? So you don't get to be offended. and the people who are too afraid to speak up because of what happened to you, Tommy, yesterday in her live, I wouldn't fucking speak up either. If I were not as feisty as I am, and I was a little more docile, I would not have come up and said any of that either for fear of being dragged like she dragged the fuck out of you, Tommy. That was fucked up. Fine, taking my rainbow Legos and going home. You know?
Oh Lord.
I think
Where
honestly,
is Smashleigh? I would love to have this conversation with her right now.
But she decided to go up into.
She listening. She listening because she admitted it that she be listening for my shit.
Well, no, the funny thing is,
she was over in
Scammy's live while this was going on, and Scammy was streaming this. But what?
Ooh, even Baby Crow,
Right, Snack Wrap,
I've
honestly.
dated a few sub men. See what I'm saying? Like, come on now, like what we talking about?
I've dated a fucking.
Stop it.
Listen, I hate this, and it's, you know what? I wanted to say this to you, FWA. It's so funny that she was supporting everything that you fucking did all the fucking time. But then when she started getting called out, it was fuck FWA. I'm gonna call her out for everything she fucking does.
Blue. Hold on, let's put it for what it really is.
Hey, spiritual.
She used.
Tommy didn't stand 10 toes for me. Tommy tried to tear my platform down because if Tommy stood 10 toes for me, Tommy would have went in my inbox and said something to me, not on Smashleigh's platform, or come up on my platform and had this conversation. Like, see how I blew up in the box?
Maybe, just maybe, Tommy felt safer here than he did even in your inbox. I don't know if that's true. I'm not speaking for Tommy. I'm just saying maybe that's a thing. Violet, yes. I'll let you go. No, Nelson. Maybe. Fuck. It's already 2. All right, we gotta hustle. Go ahead, Violet. Okay.
This conversation with me, that's not standing 10 toes down, going to another motherfucker's platform and not talking to me.
It sounds like Tommy is insecure in his sexuality.
Blue, what Smashleigh did was use Friends with Attitude to start learning how to make money on her platform and to justify her doing it, so then that way she could be like, well, I'm just following Friends. Well, now that she's done that and Friends is no longer beneficial to her, now it's an issue.
And also, Smash, aren't you the same person that was weaponizing my pronouns? And when I called you out on it, you got fucking
I'm
angry.
weaponizing your
You got
pronouns?
defensive.
That's crazy.
Now, can I say something really quick, if that's okay?
That was a while ago.
Okay, Blue. You really give the vibes that you want to be accepted anywhere you possibly can be accepted. You also feel bold and brave whenever you're in somebody's box who is intimidating, who wants people to shut their mouths. Because I've seen Dalton request you to one of his boxes without your little clock it crew there for you in the past, and he blocked every single one of the motherfuckers out of his live, and you wouldn't box up once. But you want to, run around with this, oh, everybody's homophobic and transphobic, and Smash, she didn't respect my pronouns, but you had the whole fucking F slur in your username as a way to bait people. Therefore, you can argue with them, and also so you can once again seek attention, Blue. And what I want to say before I drop, whenever you keep listening, FWA is going to compare slavery to being gay, and how slavery wasn't a choice, and how being gay is a choice. But whenever she said that being gay is a choice, Blue was quiet. So where's the outrage there, Blue? Coming from
Blue
somebody
ended up dropping without saying a word, because I got that clip.
Before I drop, I also wanted to say this. Blue, where's the outrage with that shit? Because whenever we were in Megan's boxes, probably a few weeks ago, and I went toe-to-toe with you, you wanted proof that I was a part of the LGBTQ plus community. Because you didn't believe me whenever I told you that munching the carpet was my preference for a long time, but now I'm strictly dickly. So, what is it, dude? Anyway, I'm going to drop, and I've lost all respect for FWA after I listened to that bullshit for hours tonight. Hours talking about a bidet and booties, and it's just fucking disgusting. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Y'all have a good night.
You killed it, girl. Thank you.
No, that was literally like 2 weeks ago.
Again?
Yes.
Because remember, that shit happened last year too.
That shit happened last year, and then it happened literally like 2 weeks ago.
If I got a problem with anybody, I'm coming to them in their back end. I'm not going to raise no fuss and funk on nobody's motherfucking platform. I'm going to say what I got to say to them. Just like I got up in the box when he said that, because I was in the blinds and I said what I needed to say to him. Flat the fuck out. I didn't say need to say it to nobody else, but it wouldn't have nothing to do with Tommy. And if he was offended, like I said, I apologize, but it didn't have nothing to do with him. I don't have no problem with nobody because I don't, they ain't none of my motherfucking business.
Part of me wonders, friends, if people are jealous over the fact that you do welcome us all.
I don't care. Listen, I don't care where y'all go at all. You know me.
I sure will.
I'll be back.
Don't mind if you don't mind.
Oh, I know. Dora inboxed me today. Now ask Dora to play what I said to her in the inbox, though. Mm-hmm.
All right, here.
Ask Dora what I told her when she inboxed me with that long 4-page letter ass shit and what I told her. Ask her that. Okay? She don't even have nothing to do with nothing. Yeah, I know. And she inboxed me earlier today. Hope you all have it. Okay. Oh, you too, Mush. Thank you for the mics. Yes, earlier today she inboxed me. Oh, it doesn't matter. Ask her, did I tell? I don't give a fuck about her. I don't give a fuck what she got to say. I don't fuck with her. Ask her if I told her that. I told her to stop inboxing me, sending me all them fucking 4-page letters because I don't give a fuck. When I told her I didn't fuck with her a week ago or 2 weeks ago, I meant what I said. I don't fuck with you. I meant it. I don't fuck with you. I don't do that fake ass shit. I dismissed Smashleigh ass too last night. I told her I was done with her. I told Tommy I was done with them. You only got one time to show me who you are. You don't got 2 and 3 times to talk shit about me, and you get to come back up in my box. Y'all didn't hear what I told Bryson last night? I mean what I say. You don't get a chance to fuck with me no more after that. I don't give a fuck about the I loves yous and all the things. I don't care. But why keep inboxing somebody that tell you, hey parolee, why keep inboxing somebody that tell you that they don't fuck with you? Life is too short. I would never worry about nobody else. They don't make me, they don't motherfucking provide my motherfucking bills. Thank you, Sippy, for the gifts too, babe. Let's play this clip. Here you go. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I was just watching a clip from earlier today. Yeah, did you want to call me a name? Did you want to call me the N-word? What was that? No. You sure? Okay. I just want to make it clear. I was using it as an example because no, you don't use what you don't do, what you don't, baby girl, what you don't do here is speak over me, but I will explain. We can talk calmly. Hold on, let me pause this. How do you talk calmly when someone says, what if I used and call Powers the N-word? How do you expect for Powers to motherfucking feel okay with you trying to use her as an example to call her the N-word? So you get to come over here and say what you need to say, right, in my box, but you don't let nobody else say what they need to say.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second, FWA.
I never dropped you. Wait a second. Powers didn't have a right to tell you how.
Don't you mute people when they overspeak you in your box? On your platform? Doesn't she do that? Doesn't she do that? She don't like being overtalked, right? That's her platform. Correct? Yeah, or you get dropped, blocked, especially if you say something that doesn't coincide with what she has to say. So, okay.
Uncomfortable
Did I just see Froggy
calling her the N-word, and Powers don't bother nobody, Sippy. Sippy, how long you been in my live watching? How long you been here, Sippy? How long you been coming over to this live? Let me finish this.
Thank you.
If I'm white, make it clear. I was using it as an example because you don't use what you don't do, what you don't, baby girl. What you don't do here is speak over me, but I will explain. We can talk calmly. I was using it as an example. If I'm black, do you know if I'm white? Do you know if I'm Puerto Rican? I was using it as an example that if FWA feels like she can say terrible things towards the LGBTQIA plus community, towards one person, she can just say it towards one person. Ass woman. Bro. Okay. I'm not gonna let you talk over me. I will explain it though. If friends can. Who did I offend again? Who? The LGBTQIA? Is she LGBTQIA? So she's speaking for y'all?
Do you know those?
Yeah, she's not LGBT. She's never told me, never claimed it.
So does she have a right to speak for the community?
In my opinion, no.
Okay. If you're not LGBTQIA, which the only person that should have been offended should have been the LGBTQIA.
Friends, I probably slept with more women than you have. So if you can now count yourself as part of the LGBTQIA plus community, so can I, right? By your logic, right?
people of me using the word gay, which is not an F slur. It's not a slur. It is a part of the LGBTQ, LG, LG, LGB, LGBTQIA, LGBTQIA.
Where are the gays? Can we get them in here?
It was a bunch of them in the box earlier. Flip Flop was in the box. Jen was in the box. Val was in the box. It was a lot of people down here in the LGBTQIA community that said no, no, no. So how did I offend the community if they're not here? If you want to come up, Don, you can. Harley Tink is here. Who am I offending?
You know what's crazy? Is that obviously these things that they're saying in real life, you know how much shit people say to me for being gay from straight men, and I don't get offended every single time. But if you call me an F slur, I'm gonna fight you.
What's up, Banshee? Okay, they here. They here. Would y'all like to come up and say something? So, because they think they speaking for y'all. They think they're speaking for your community. She thinks she's speaking for me. Don, listen, Mother Moon is here. The community is in here. So, who have I offended? You're not in the community. I am in the community. I didn't start off with boys. I started off with girls, man.
Mm-hmm.
Ma'am. And the people are always here. Were y'all in the live when I said what I said? Okay, blue-eyed tornado. They're here. The people are here. What's up, Claws to the Walls? The people are here. Y'all, can I get tapped up to 200K? Imperfect Survivor, what's up? Thank you for swinging for me in the chat yesterday. I don't understand. Somebody said, "Oh, it's a double standard." How is it a double standard? Huh? Y'all going around lying on me. Where's the clips of me lying? I asked, can anybody, any blogger, send me some clips of me lying about anything? I don't understand. If y'all don't fuck with me, why do y'all keep coming in here?
Her story.
Why keep coming into a space you don't like? Why keep coming to listen to a person you don't fuck with? Don't bring your ass in here. I see you looking. Didn't you have something you wanted to say, or say that you did? Did you have something you wanted to say to me? Because I call people out. But y'all still ain't no. There's no outrage. I'm sure y'all not gonna have no outrage. I'm sure y'all not gonna have no outrage about her threatening to call Powers a nigga. So did you hear the clip of Powers being up in the box and she kept cutting her off and saying that she was using her as an example? Do you think that's cool? And all I said was the word gay.
That's not what you said, girl. And you know it. Mm. You run with that, though.
Right? What's up, Stink? Here.
And I keep saying this. Mind you, Smash is the same person that was okay with me making fun of Dolan's sexuality and her
Good. How you doing, Stink? Yeah. Make sure ain't nothing in there. Go ahead, baby. I was talking to my baby. Thank you, Quackers. Thank you, Jeff.
Oh, you're okay.
Say it again, because Smashleigh was the one doing what?
She was the same person that was okay with me making fun of Dalton's sexuality in her panel. She was the same person that was cool with me talking about him getting pegged by his wife. But now it's a problem.
Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank y'all. How can I help you? Because you're going to be dropped real quick. She says she don't give you money anymore because you have gave Blue final 2 minutes or some shit. That's how it go. How does it go on Messy Talk, y'all? We give them a final what? Don't we give them a final
Never.
2 minutes?
You did. Then why didn't you give Mittens 2 minutes? FWA. If that's how you do it, which whatever, do you think? If that's how you want to do it, that's fine. But I respectfully said, you know what? I don't like how that works. I'm not going to participate anymore. I didn't say she was wrong for giving a final 2 minutes. I just said, I'm not a fan of that. I don't like that. Right? Didn't make a guff about it in her live, nothing. So, you know what? No, I'm done. I'm cool with that. That's fine. If that's how you run things, all of a sudden, because if I would have known that you were going to give Blue a final 2 minutes and then not officially drop Blue because somebody else, whatever, paid to bring Blue back up, yada, 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 however the fuck it went, Blue never officially got dropped. I didn't ask for a refund. I didn't cause any issues. I didn't say I didn't like that you gave Blue an extra 2 minutes. If I would have known that all those things were going to happen, I would have not have paid you in the first place. Because I don't, that's not how I like it. When people pay to drop, I don't give a final 2 minutes. If I did give a final 2 minutes, I'm sure some of the people probably wouldn't fucking agree with that. They would be like, you know what? I'm gonna opt out of that. I didn't know that's how you did things because I had never seen it before on your platform. I tried to pay to drop Bougie, but we all know why you don't drop Bougie. Cool. I then said, well, can I use that towards dropping Mittens? Boom. Mittens was dropped immediately. Cool. Ugh, win for me. Tried to drop Blue the next night. Gave Blue 2 minutes to say what Blue was trying to say. And then, I don't know, somebody had, before Blue even got dropped, somebody paid to bring Blue back up, which Blue never got dropped. So you made $100 or $50 rather. Well, I don't know, $75 maybe, because what is it, 50 to I don't know, whatever, $75 maybe. And Blue never even got dropped. So at that point I was like, you know what, I'm done now. If that's how we're gonna play it, I don't like that. For me, I feel like that's reasonable, don't you? I feel like that's reasonable. I'm not a fan. I'm not going to participate.
We put them out the box. We give them their final words. It's called final words. That's how I know you didn't pay attention. You don't know what you're doing. When they pay $25, they get final words. When you pay $30, you don't get no final words. That's been explained before. Oh, thank you, Sippy. Final words is definitely a thing. I don't need you to give me no money because you gave me the 25. I gave him his final words. What was you gonna say, Powers?
She can keep it.
Selective hearing.
And
no, she don't hear nothing but herself.
And to be fair, I didn't even get my final words because I just dropped. Remember that? And then
you did.
Yeah, I did drop because I didn't.
Thank you, Quackers. Always been a thing.
And then I got paid to be brought back up.
And then they paid the 50 to bring them back. You paid 30 for no final words. You paid 25 for final words. It's always been a thing. What you talking about? How you gonna tell me how to run a business? I showed you.
Then why, when I paid $25 to drop Mittens, why didn't you give Mittens final words? Why didn't Mittens get final words? I don't know. Brooke, Luciana, I didn't know about that. But either way, Mittens didn't get final words when I paid to drop Mittens. Originally trying to pay to drop Bougie, but again, whatever. That's your prerogative. I've chosen not to drop people. She sent the money back to me. Cool. I sent it back to her and said, okay, cool. Drop Mittens. Boom. Dropped. No final words. $25. So if we're giving final words for $25, why didn't Mittens get $25? Good night, Violet. But Blue did. it's not consistent for me. You know what I mean? Like I guess I just don't know the rules. I don't like that there's final words, so I said I'm not paying any more money.
Cuckoo, cuckoo, huh? How you gonna tell me how to run my business, ma'am? Final words always been a thing.
I didn't tell you how to do shit.
Right, my platform, my rules. See, that's the thing. I think you entitled hoes think y'all
I
like
didn't
some
tell her
entitlement
how to
over
run
friends.
shit.
Y'all don't have no entitlement over friends. Y'all don't have no power over friends. But I'm most definitely gonna bring awareness that you threatened my friend with calling her, might be calling her a nigga. Like, what was the words again, Powers? I'm gonna let you say it. It said to you.
I'm sorry, what did you say about the
What was the words that was said to you about you?
How about if I call Powers the N-word?
Oh, congratulations, Jay.
And I asked her to say it again. She said she was using it as an example. I'm no example to no one.
But why would you as a YT woman want to use that as an example?
You don't use me as no example. I wasn't even in the conversation of which I was talking.
And then she lied, right? Because then she lied.
For my profile, my profile picture. That could be an AI picture. You don't know if that's me or not.
Is it though?
How would you know if that was me?
Is it you?
Did you lie, Smashleigh, about me dropping Blue? Because I didn't have to drop Blue. Blue dropped on his own. And then, if I'm not mistaken, it was Kelly and somebody else, Kelly Pax and somebody else that paid to bring him back. It was two people that paid to bring him back.
Smash came over here.
She not gonna come over here.
Oh,
she's not gonna come over here because she know y'all all gonna have something to say to her.
Oh, we gonna have more than something to say, but yep.
Can we get some?
She know all
can we
y'all
get some
have
lalas
something
in
to
the
say to her.
chat, please?
Why is it that all of you are not blocked, but I am?
I'm blocked.
Nick.
She got me blocked.
Actually, I don't care. I mean, no lie, y'all. I don't care if she got me blocked. I don't care. I don't care if she got me blocked. Just like I don't care if people is streaming. They weirdos. They obsessed. I don't care if they got me blocked. And let me know why y'all blocking people. These people got extra pages to send me clips.
Fucking Nick.
Your true colors will always show. You can only hide it for a minute, but it always come up to surface. What's in the dark will come to the light.
Because you went after her precious friend.
I'm
Who went
laughing
after her
at Nick.
precious friend? I didn't go after her precious friend.
No, I figured, Margo.
I told her precious friend that she was on some bullshit playing in my face also because everybody in this motherfucking chat know I did not come for Retina.
I didn't even know
Holly
Blue
Mae
dropped.
first.
I didn't even know Blue dropped. I thought
card.
they
I
just never
told the
dropped.
truth like I always do.
It was
And
that
y'all
fast.
motherfuckers couldn't bring up no clips of when I lied.
And I'm sorry, why is it that every time someone comes after Malibu, it's a fucking problem? I'm gonna say this, Smash, are you in Malibu scissoring? Because it's giving scissoring.
Weird.
And she said, do I have the clips of Mikey going real life? I do. I actually got the clips of the conversation that he was having with his chat.
There's Nincom Poop. Yep, we were talking about you calling me an F-slur.
And she back in
That
here.
part,
I don't know
trash
why.
compactor.
Like y'all are so obsessed with me. So fucking obsessed.
Really.
You are obsessed. Why are you back? If you don't like me, stay out of it. Stay out of here. You don't need to be here.
That's so true.
And I don't be blocking y'all. It be the other people that be blocking y'all for real, for real. I don't be blocking y'all.
Honestly.
Wait, let me ask. Am I homophobic for asking if Smash and Malibu are scissoring? Am I homophobic now?
I don't know, child. How you gonna be homophobic? Ain't you part of the LGBTQIA community? I don't think. Blue, be careful. You have what's that? What is that? What is the F? What is the F? Help me out.
What's going on?
Little mama of one. You have what is
I'm not mad at Nikon Poop anymore. We had a conversation. We were just talking about it. That no one gave.
Blue, let me tell you something. If somebody call you that word, they don't fuck with you, baby.
Right. I'm
They
not
do
mad
not fuck with you,
anymore.
baby. I wouldn't trust these motherfuckers as far as I can see them, and you can't see them. Can you?
Little mama of one belongs over
God
there
damn it,
with
Nick.
Pastor Petty and them. So I don't know why she's here and telling Blue to
Oh,
be
she
careful.
always over here. I didn't know that little mama of one. But I'm not gonna scold you for who you sit with. But
I'm taking a screenshot of this, Nick. This is too funny.
I mean, it's just my doing. I'm not going to hold it against her. I mean, I'm not going to sit with.
yeah, but I wouldn't fuck with him no more, Blue.
Yeah, I never.
I wouldn't fuck with him no more. If somebody call you an F slur, that's like somebody saying to Powers what they said to her. I wouldn't fuck with them no more.
Yeah, I think Nika Poop knows I don't fuck with her. I call her out every time I see her.
Blue, stop fucking with people who disrespect you, babe. I wouldn't fuck with nobody. They'll tell you I don't fuck with people who disrespect me at all. You disrespect me in any manners, I don't fuck with you. You disrespect me even a little bit, I don't fuck with you. You don't have respect for me, then I don't gotta fuck with you because you want me to have respect for you. Just like aren't you the one who just told me that girl, didn't have no outrage for you. You was going through what you was going through. Then maybe you should have been fucking with her because now she most definitely is trying to call me out about some shit that didn't even have nothing to do with the motherfucker that she's standing up for, so called. She can't speak for the whole community because the community say they don't have a problem. So where is the fucking problem, Smashleigh? And why would you ever say, oh, what if I call Powers the N-word? That means that thought been there all along. That thought been there all along. That thought been there all along. That means you've been going to call one of us the N-word. Because it ain't no what if.
Well, yeah, what better way what better way to prove that you are not, in fact, homophobic than to have somebody who is gay on your side, right? Like, hey, let's be real. Because just a couple weeks ago, she didn't give a fuck about Blue. About Blue's pronouns. She doesn't do pronouns. She does she, him, or we'll call you by your name. Yeah, so whatever the what.
Am I trippy, y'all? Because if you say, well, what if I call Powers the N-word, you don't think that
Oh, baby.
And that was a microaggression, too. Was that not a microaggression?
I agree with everything I wanted her to say it. I wanted her to say it.
I don't say that word.
I did her to say it.
I don't say that word.
Was that not microaggression, though?
Mm-hmm. You couldn't have me in my fucking most heated moment where I would ever say that
talk
word.
On this one? Why ain't y'all
Unlike
dragging this
your
white
girl,
woman? Because she definitely
who
fucking
says
said
it freely.
But we got the receipts, but y'all still accusing me of shit y'all ain't got receipts on. Where's the outrage? Where's the outrage? Y'all want to, everybody wants to talk about equality and all this other shit.
We got the receipts on her, though, right?
That's
they ain't
right.
got no receipts on you, Lala.
Not that part. Where's the social injustice warriors at on this one?
Oh no, she's trying.
Oh, it's okay. It's all right. I don't need
no Powers. I mean, I understand your sentiment.
Everybody don't know me. They don't know me, and because I'm on FWA's panel, they're not going to do it. They're not.
Oh yeah, because you congregate with the white folks.
It's okay. It's okay.
That's all right, Powers. I got you. Let me
and
see
in fact, we don't need them to do that. We
Mala
got
has
our
a
own
unibrow.
mouths to
She's
speak.
got
We
to
don't
fix.
need them to do that.
Her forehead has a forehead.
Actually,
I didn't know you could do that.
You keep saying that though, Lala, but it's the selective outrage. It's the picking and choosing. It's the who.
True.
It's the who. It's because she sits with me, I sit with her, and because we let our platform be diversified, you know what they're going to say? Oh, that's what she gets because she lets them in her space. But that's why I was a little pissed yesterday. Because I do let y'all sit in my space.
She did. When she was singing it earlier, she forgot the T.
And do something
Luciana.
like that.
She did
and they're going to
forget
say it's deserving because did we tell y'all not to let YT?
Which is funny because she didn't actually start saying LGBTQIA plus until they played the clip of me saying it, and then she started saying it. So if you want to, I don't know, educate yourself, make sure you know all of it.
Sit in your space. But that ain't how I run my space. Because as grown ass adults, y'all should know better than to think to use a microaggression against a black woman. You don't think that was microaggressive, Smash?
That's the first time I've heard that this whole time.
You don't think that was a microaggression?
Somebody must have said it in the chat.
I called Powers of the N-word, that was microaggressive. Because I used the word gay against somebody that doxed me, right? Somebody that most definitely called my son's doctor. Then you said, "Oh well, where is
somebody
the
must have said it in the chat?
You
That's a
heard it.
microaggression.
Just like you heard
now
the clip
she's
of
like,
Holly Mae and motherfucking Regina talking shit about me and Bougie's relationship. Cause you recap every fucking night. Ain't nobody stupid. And the proof is what I heard. And you could tell because I went up on her panel. So there's the proof right there. I heard it with my own ears. Okay? That's all the proof I need. But where was the outrage for your friend when they was calling him the F slur? Because when somebody calls BK that word, did I always motherfucking say I don't like that shit? That's some fucked up shit.
that's funny because when your friend says it while she's in the box, you giggled. He said, "Oh, don't, you can't say that." Took you 12 minutes to get off mute and 46 minutes to drop her, and then you let her back up. There was no... Where was the outrage of your friend saying that? What the fuck is her name? Pygmy? Something like that. I don't know.
That's crazy. I can use the word gay. I can use it. It ain't problematic. That's what they are. They're gay. They're gay men. They're gay women. It's not problematic. Y'all are problematic for trying to police how I speak. You're problematic. It ain't nothing wrong with what I said. Because he is the one who told us he likes a bidet. It ain't problematic. And y'all speaking for the community. How is it that you speak for a whole community of people that just spoke for themselves and said it was not problematic with them? It was only problematic with someone else. I don't owe you no more explanation, Lena. I said what I said, Lena. But it never came out my mouth that it was anything wrong with being gay, now did it?
Hey, Lena, is Malibu and Smash scissoring? Just asking.
Oh, it ain't funny, because I just said, did anybody hear me say it was a problem with the man being gay?
Yeah, she also
How
threatened
do you
me.
know I used it as
Wasn't
a
a
jab,
word
even
said
if I
about that.
did?
Crazy.
Are you telling me what I said, or do you know what I said? Are you telling me what I said?
Right, Chris.
Lena. So they trying to justify her using me as an example of what she said to cover up her ass. To say that they're trying to cover up the fact that she wanted to call you a nigga. Oh yeah, that's exactly what they're covering up. They're most definitely covering up the fact that Smashleigh told you. So okay. So are we using the fact that she said, what if I call Powers a nigga as a microaggression and a jab?
I didn't say that.
Lena at Smash.
Where you have all your comments for that, have a comment for me, Lena.
Is that Smash Blue?
Yeah, that's Smash.
I wasn't even...
Well, get in the box.
I don't care if you've been here the whole time.
Pretty sure I was on the phone
We
at
know
this point.
you've been here. We still don't give a fuck. Have an
I haven't
opinion.
heard
Come
any
on
of
up in the
this,
box, because you don't
actually.
let Powers have her opinion. Then you drop her.
Fuck
Didn't
yeah,
you drop
dude.
her?
You don't get to come up in my platform and disrespect me.
Didn't you drop her? Opinion too. Powers got an opinion about a YT woman threatening to call her a nigga, though. You doubled down on it. And you dropped me out of the box because you didn't want to hear what I had to say. It's okay. Stand on business. Well, we don't know if you smash or not, but you ain't said not one time, yeah, her threatening to call Powers the N-word is wrong.
What if I was threatening to call her an nincompoop?
You are the problem. You, Lena, you're a problem.
I paid $2.
You're biased. No, what you said is did I say that? That's what you said. Scroll up. Look at what you said. Scroll up.
Or nipples, yeah, nipples.
Yes, God forbid I have an opinion. Let me read all your comments. I think what she said was also wrong. I got you. But that's what we talking about. No gay person was offended. I said it again. No gay person was offended in this live. But Tommy.
Is Tommy gay?
Jesus Christ.
Guess so. I don't know.
I don't even know who Tommy is.
To me, it's one that smashes mods. It seems like to me he's insecure in his sexuality. So, because nobody else was offended, just him.
What?
Oh, so Tommy is gay, and he was mad because he takes stuff up the butt.
He was mad
Tommy,
because
I said to Mikey. Because of what I said to Mikey, not to him. I never said anything to Tommy.
All right,
Tommy
Luciana.
used to talk to me on the back end all the time about a lot of stuff and a lot of people.
he was offended, Blue, by what she said to Mikey.
And he was also offended about whatever Hensley said the day before, which I don't even remember what Hensley said the day before. So he took it the way he took it, and he took it over to Smash instead of talking to me. Mm-hmm. He took it to Smash instead of talking to me.
What the fuck was that?
And instead of him talking to me, I heard it in the blinds. I got up in the box. I took accountability. Yeah, I said it, but I said what I said, and I stood on what I said.
She took accountability, but
My thing
I'm pretty sure that's what she did that night too. She apologized and then followed it with a but.
Okay, he did go on her panel. Then what she should have did was call you over. That's what she should have did. Well, let's find out. What if though? Let's hear on one side. Let's hear both sides. Think about it though. But think about it. What if I wouldn't have heard it though, Powers? Think about it. What if I wouldn't have heard it? Exactly. But my thing is, whenever they have a conflict over here, or they dislike, or we sit for the person. They come over here, and you sit for both people.
I'm curious. I'm pretty sure nobody sent for me yesterday. Pretty sure. Pretty sure I had people letting me know, hey, yo, they're over there shit talking you. You might want to listen. I'm pretty sure I got that message. But I'm pretty sure I did not get a message yesterday being like, hey, Friends is asking for you to come over. Pretty sure. If anybody can show me a screenshot of you messaging me being like, hey, Friends is calling for you, I'll take things that didn't happen for $500, Alex.
So they can hash it out. But did she do the same thing? She ain't got to. She didn't give me the comment no, because she didn't know I was listening. Then get it from both people so it won't be misconstrued. So it won't be no mix-up. So it won't be no wordplay, no double down on shit that you can't stand on. Smashleigh, Cashleigh, whatever your name is, I don't know. So okay, like you said, Smashleigh. So Tommy's feelings was validated, and I apologize, right?
Followed by a but.
Creator. Oh no, ma'am, I am never.
But the issue is not where nobody has any issues on where you apologized, even though you followed it. I'm pretty sure I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you followed it up with a but. Oh hell. Aside from that, it was the fact that you then let somebody bring a dry bone into your chat, and without asking if said things happened, you ran with it, to which led Tommy coming up into your live. I don't know why I have to tell you how this went, but Tommy came into your live and then said, yo, we talked about this. I was not dragging you in the comments because Tommy was not dragging you in my comments that night. After you left, after you apologized, we let it the fuck go. You let somebody come into your live with a dry bone that you munched on, and you don't want to admit it. That's the problem. And instead of being like, hey, I took a dry bone, I shouldn't have, because I've done that. I've taken dry bones and I've been like, fuck, my bad. Fuck, I'm sorry. You wanted to then double down, make a big deal about it, and then when you were caught in a lie, you wanted to then deflect and use the whole situation that you and Tommy already talked about to deflect the whole situation as a whole. You wanted to deflect. That's how you ended up where you are at currently. Just in case you ever see this.
I'm not a new creator. I've been here 2 years, babe. And they never will break me down. Black Messy Top couldn't break me down either. But listen, Tommy's feelings was apologized to, and I said what I said. I apologized if I made him feel that way, right? Did Smashleigh apologize to you, Powers?
And I won't.
Oh, it ain't picking at me because it ain't bothering me.
Ashley.
Y'all involving other people now. Did Smashleigh apologize to Powers?
Nope.
Right?
I have nothing to
apologize
apologize
to
for.
Tommy, but you're taking up for Tommy, and you couldn't take up for Blue?
I didn't
That should
know
let you know right there, Blue, she
that
was
happened to
never
Blue.
your friend. Because if she couldn't take up for you, then why would she be taking up for Tommy? And I wasn't even directing anything at Tommy. So really, are you taking up for Mikey, somebody that violated my children's rights?
I want to know who the fuck this Tommy person is, because when did she have a new mod named Tommy?
And no, she never apologized to me.
I'm not going to apologize
I'm older than she is. I'm older than she is. We all are older than she is. Thank you. I'm young. Yeah, I'm gonna let you think that. But how does she know that you are not Latino descent? Or like you said, how does she know that Powers and that because didn't that Gorilla Glue person come over here
Ashley, I don't know.
with blackface with a black person's face on their profile? Yeah, I know Tommy's last name.
Wait,
I'm
what?
telling y'all to come over here with blackface with a black person's face. I'm older than she is. We all are older than she is. Thank you. I'm young. Yeah, I'm gonna let you think that. But how does she know that you are not Latino descent? Or like you said, how does she know that Powers and that because didn't that Gorilla Glue person come over here with blackface with a black person's face on their profile?
Okay, so that's a good point, actually, FWA. I I am not colorblind, right? I do not see color. So when I was using Powers as an example, because she was directly next to me in a box, she has a black woman as her profile picture. So I would certainly hope you, FWA, out of everybody, who definitely seems to be very pressed, rightfully so, about people who use blackface, digital blackface, right? I would hope that you wouldn't allow your moderator to then use digital blackface. So I trusted that the person next to me who had a black woman as their profile picture was in fact black, because otherwise I feel like you would have called it out and not allowed it if they were not in fact black. Does that make sense? Okay.
Yeah, I know Tommy's last name. I'm telling y'all, Tommy and I used to talk almost every day on the back end, y'all. But when you were up in the box over here yesterday, Smash, we let you talk. We didn't drop you. So Power's feelings aren't validated about you using her as an example to say, now what if I call Powers a nigga? When you couldn't even take up for Blue.
I want to know. I like that Ballmate you said that was, why did Smash call her baby girl? Because Smash never says that to anybody. So while
This is coming from the same person who said, "Oh, Smash would never tell me that she would rather shit in her hands and clap to me." When I went into the Patreon, and I don't know, something happened, and I said I'd rather shit in my hands and clap. Blue was like, "She would never say that. Smash would never say that." Are you new here? So I would never call somebody baby girl either? I don't think you're too credible, Blue.
being condescending and you're calling Powers baby girl, like, I've never heard you say that ever. Oh. Why did you do that?
Oh. Oh. Baby girl.
Yeah, this was earlier.
Baby girl. What if I called you a nigga, baby girl? We talking to a 53-year-old grown-ass woman. 53. That look better than you on your worst day, on your better day. 53-year-old woman, you calling baby girl, wouldn't even let her talk, but you was speaking on her though, right?
She's 53? Dang, she sounds like she's in her 30s. That's impressive.
53-year-old woman, you couldn't even get a respect to be like, well, I didn't mean to use you as a example, but I was just using you an example. I apologize. You didn't stand on shit. She didn't stand on shit. I stood on it and apologized to Tommy. Well, even though I felt like he did me wrong, I still apologized, right? What's up, I see dead people?
I didn't know Powers.
What's up, Brutus Coffee? It ain't Brutus Tea no more, huh? But you, as a YT woman, Smashleigh, called a 53-year-old woman baby girl, dropped her, you used her as an example, and said, what if I called Powers a nigga?
I didn't say that.
Is that not a microaggression?
I said N-word, which I meant as nipples. Since you wanted to say that you could use the term gay as happy.
A black woman a nigga, is that not a microaggression?
Not if I meant nipples.
Because y'all know y'all not supposed to use the word nigga, right? Y'all know that, right? Just like we know we're not supposed to use the F slur towards the LGBTQIA community, right? They both fall
Brett,
under
I didn't
that.
say I didn't say any word. I just said N-word.
Exactly. Saying to a black woman is most definitely 100% a microaggression.
Nebraska? Yeah, actually, Nebraska.
Because Powers, first of all, didn't have anything to do with this, Smashleigh.
Powers was the first person to convince you that I was playing in your face. And Powers just happened to be sitting next to me in a box while I was trying to speak, and I was spoken over most of the time. You may not have muted me or blocked me or dropped me or whatever, but you just talked over me. So at this point, I'm just trying to get my point out, and I couldn't. So you guys clipped one itty little bitty part of what I was trying to say.
Powers had nothing to do with this. So what you could have said is, what if I called Powers the
Cat, yeah.
Or whatever.
She is up playing the whole N-word thing and downplaying her whole, what she said about gay men. Really. I guess we could. So, yeah, Ashley. A lot of what ifs.
That would have been more equivalent to what was going on than saying, what if I called her the N-word? Because that's bringing race into it, right? I was saying something about someone's sexuality. You're bringing race into it when you say, what if I called Powers the N-word?
Nipples.
But
Nebraska.
am I tripping?
Oh, I also want to say this. I'm tired of people
Netherlands.
using sexuality and race as this like equal. Like, I don't know how to say it. I feel like race is kind of more important if you're being racist. If you get what I'm putting down.
Nails.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
her being said, her saying, what if I call Powers the N-word is way worse than me calling somebody gay.
right. Like, I feel like that always should trump what we're arguing about right now. Like,
tap the screen, y'all. Let's
New.
tap the screen. Let's get up to 200K.
God, Ginger Mom.
We're not at
New.
200K yet, y'all.
That's it. New. I called her the new. Nachos.
Smash said racism and attacking sexuality is the same.
it's not.
Well, I'm sorry. Wait a second. What
we're arguing about right now. Like,
tap the screen, y'all. Let's tap the screen. Let's get up to 200K. We're not at 200K yet, y'all. Smash said racism and attacking sexuality is the same.
What?
It's not.
Who thinks that?
What? Ash is blocked.
Who thinks that?
Smashleigh.
Because you can attack my sexuality all day. But talking about calling somebody a nigga is not the same, ma'am. Never will it ever be the same, especially calling somebody the N-word. The fact that black people were held in captivity by YT people, right? It's okay.
Only a YT person would say something that stupid. And I'm YT. And that shit's stupid as fuck.
When did I say
Just stupid.
I'm just curious.
And they think that's acceptable. So they agree with it. That's the thing. They agree with it. And you agree that because I said the word gay, which is a part of the LGBTQIA, right? The word gay is a part of it. And you saying, what if I call Powers a nigga? You're equating that to slavery and the word that was used during slavery. That's what you equating, Smashleigh? So the people would listen to something like that? Slavery and somebody being gay, slavery was not a choice. Smash. Being gay is someone's choice.
Oh.
Smash.
Blue. Did you choose to be gay, Blue? Blue. What if I told you Blue doesn't speak up? Spoiler alert. Blue drops. Blue. Let's play it again. Let's just see.
Smash. People are gay, which is a part of the LGBT.
That's good.
And they think that's acceptable. So they agree with it. That's the thing. They agree with it. And you agree that because I said the word gay, which is a part of the LGBTQIA, right? The word gay is a part of it. And you saying, what if I call Powers a nigga? You're equating that to slavery and the word that was used during slavery.
I'm sorry, Chris.
That's what you equating, Smashleigh? So the people would listen to something like that?
Okay, Kat, let me know how it goes.
Slavery
and somebody being gay, slavery was not a choice. Smash. Being gay is someone's choice. Smash. Slavery was not a choice. Smash.
When did I bring up slavery? I'm so confused.
Slavery was not a choice. People, folks.
I'm sorry, Luciana.
All
I know.
the
I got a few people I got to break it
being
to too.
Gay
It's terrible.
is a choice.
When did I bring up
Am I
slavery?
tripping? Being gay is a choice. Being gay most definitely is a choice. Even though people are born gay, it's still their choice to be gay. Being a slave was not our choice. Fucking dumbass bitches. Being a slave was not a black person's choice. Oh, so being born into slavery was our choice? I fucking liked girls, and that was my choice. That was my choice to like girls. Am I tripping? It was my choice to be with a girl. I could use whatever I want to use. It was my choice. Me liking girls was my choice. Anybody outside of if they were born gay or whatever, however it goes, that's still their choice to still continue to do that. Slavery was not a choice. Now y'all see how y'all trying to make that up. Y'all trying to compare being gay to being a slave. Y'all see this?
What? Who said that?
Blue, am I tripping?
No, I see what you're saying. I think what people are saying is like they're not understanding. You guys are not fully understanding what FWA is saying. Like,
I don't need no explanation.
She knows
people weren't slaves.
She knows that gay people were born this way.
Susan, and did motherfucking Smashleigh say that what if I called motherfucking Powers the N-word? That's her choice to say that analogy, right? Some people are born who they are, and some people become that way because that's what they like. What are we saying? So y'all trying to tell me everybody is born that way? So if you like women and you like men, is that not a choice?
Let me ask you guys a question. Did that straight man choose to fuck me last night?
Oh.
Or did that straight man was that straight man born that way?
Shit. Ooh.
Did that straight man choose to fuck me last night?
Ooh, I like that question.
Why are you questioning if the man's straight? The man's sexuality said he's straight. Just because he fucks me doesn't mean he's gay.
But wait. Let me get this straight. If you use a bidet as a man, that means you're gay. But if never mind, let me shut the fuck up.
Oh, but y'all gonna say
There's still a whole hour left.
Desperate. So sleeping with Blue means desperation?
Listen.
Oh, okay.
I've had a lot of straight men want to fuck me. That doesn't mean they're not.
Y'all thought I did a spoiler alert. I thought I did a spoiler alert.
Yeah, they're just trying to be petty now. But
don't bother me none. I know what I know.
Also, are you non-binary? I never claimed that I was a man. Where did I say I was a man? I said a straight man fucked me.
Just a couple weeks ago, you called yourself a gay man. Just so you know.
Last night, right? That doesn't make me gay.
We got a problem, y'all. I gotta go to bed.
But does that
I got a few problems. I gotta go to bed. I'm out of beer in the cup currently. I have to pee. And I really want to listen to the rest of this.
Compared to slavery though, Blue.
What?
No, it does not.
I have beer in the fridge, but I'm not going in there. If I go in there, I'm
Does
going to
that
bed.
still
I gotta tough it out.
compare to slavery? Slaves were held captive. We were held against our will. Blue is still able to make whatever decision that he wants.
In America.
It's a micro aggression.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Let's see.
Say it again. Slavery was forced upon a race of people who did not have a choice. No, I am not the one. I'm sorry, Powers. Am I the one that made that comparison, or did Smashleigh make that comparison?
Smashleigh.
Powers, did you bring that to my attention?
Or what she said to me?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah. Because I knew that you didn't hear it because you kept going.
Jessica, can I ask you this?
When I heard the clip, I know you didn't hear it. Because the way that you reacted today, I'm 100%, 1,000% sure that you didn't hear it. And I don't think anybody else heard it. To tell you the truth, because y'all were going at it. She said it. I'm telling you, she said it about 4 times. I counted it.
I wanted to ask Jessica, was it our choice to come out of the closet?
Well, shut the fuck up then, Susan.
Was it our choice? Did I choose to come out of the closet at the age of 17?
So are y'all seeing what? Okay, mods, I need y'all to get them up out of here. Are you seeing what they saying to this young man? But they over here being homophobic. Is what Lena Sparks just said not homophobic? Oh.
And those are Smash's people.
Oh, okay.
But they stayed quiet last night, though. They stayed quiet early this morning. They ain't had shit to say this morning.
Lena, you're ignorant.
I was fucking sleeping.
Just like Smash and everybody that
Who the
does
fuck is
not
Lena?
comprehend what the hell they are saying. Y'all are fucking ignorant.
Yeah, you're still gay if you don't come out. Exactly.
Well, shut the fuck up, Susan, because you don't even know what's going on. I'm going to need you to shut the fuck up before I shut you up.
Susan, go fucking knit something. Go do something. Sit down and shut the fuck up.
Sounds like
I
they're not
never
having a good
said
time.
it was a choice. It's not comparable to slavery. What do you not understand? I was born gay.
We didn't have a choice, dummies.
You were born gay, Blue, but you didn't clock FWA when she said she don't do pronouns when you clock everybody else, right? B, you didn't clock her when she legit fucking said out of her mouth that being gay or being a part of the LGBTQIA plus community is a choice. You didn't speak up. Why, Blue? I'm sorry, I'm telling you, my brain cell, I had half a brain cell left. It was gone a long time ago. I'm short-circuiting and I'm drunk, so fucking fight me.
Didn't have a choice to be held.
Why didn't you speak up, Blue? Why?
It's a damn shame. It's 2025.
To raise kids, that wasn't even
and this shit's still going on. This is crazy.
The women's milk that they have for their own kids. What is wrong with y'all? This is fucking ridiculous. I'm getting fucking pissed with y'all goodness, with y'all ignorance. If I have to sit here, go fucking read a goddamn book.
Powers, they probably have been reading books. That's why they're acting the way they do.
I don't know who that is.
These books, they teach them. you have taught me, and Friends has taught me, and I'm looking here on this, right? This is why platforms like Friends' platform is important to everybody.
You get beat and slashed. They denied us of reading. Do you understand that?
Powers, this is why Friends' platform is important because we learn. I'm gonna say this.
And we still go through this shit every fucking day. But we have to accept the shit that y'all give us every fucking day. In the workplace, in our neighborhoods. And we still try to get together to have y'all in our space. We don't deny y'all. We accept y'all as people.
Okay, Ginger, can I stop it here then? You know what? I'm gonna stop it here because unless there's more I need to see, I need to listen. I can't do this. It's already 3:22 in the morning. I'm gonna have to do the walk of shame. Back into my house. I'll probably have to sleep on the couch. How many hours did she talk for? 4 hours and 22 minutes and 12 seconds. No. Listen, I'm just talking my shit back. Get my lick back. You know what I mean? We'll play a song. Echo. Play Fuck You by Crystal Crave. And then I'm out.
Playing You by Crystal Crave
Not
on
her
Amazon
beeping
Music.
it out. It's okay if you cuss, girl. Just not in the house. Y'all have a good night.
Anyway, well, fuck you, cause I ain't in the mood today. Half of y'all don't really fuck with me anyway. And most of y'all will run your mouth but never run a fade. Quick to clock some teeth but couldn't clock minimum wage. Bitch need a viral moment, ask me if I give a fuck. I'm knocking bitches out the frame and telling baby try her luck. They fucked around and let the rookie off the leash to run them up. I see they watching me and taking notes but never keeping up. I'll tell you what, don't even drop what's in the bin. When I spit it, how I spit it, make you write it again. Bitches barely styling mannequins, I'm picking up pins. Oh, asking for writer's credit, huh? Come again. If you ain't noticed, now this game could probably fuck your life up. You ain't a gambler, why the fuck you go and pick the dice up? You out here thinking you the baddest, they done gashed your head up. Bitch, you a bird, belly fine, better get your bread up. It is absurd, what is the word? Bitches be quick to observe. Niggas get curved, kick to the curve. I got him cuffing my curves. Come get your nigga, cause he on my figure, and lately he working my nerves. Out of his league, he's so intrigued, but I'm winning what I deserve. Fuck you, cause I ain't in the mood today. Half of y'all don't really fuck with me anyway. And most of y'all will run your mouth but never run a fake.
Better leave now before I drop you into another live. Bye, guys.
I ain't in the mood today. Half of y'all don't really fuck with me anyway. And most of y'all will run your mouth but never run a fake. Quick to clock some teeth but couldn't clock minimum wage. Crystal this, crystal that, but they ain't know what crystal at. Before you run your cocksuckers, take a look at Crystal stats. Acting like they made Crystal, pulling rabbits out the hat. They ain't built like the rookie, they ain't got the format. Probably shouldn't do this, but fuck it. Here go your warning. I'm mysterious just like preachers up in church Sunday morning. She see subbing me because she did a basic and born. Imagine watching all my moves while I'm simply ignoring. I can give you all the answers and you still couldn't pass me. I could sit a hater down if she still couldn't stand me. They be watching like a hawk, trying to see what the plans be. Guess your mama should've swallowed. You are a plan B. If you mad, I paint the picture, go and get sis pissed. I'm like the perfect portrait maker, fourth that got sis sick. Treat the music like my canvas, make you call quits. I'm the first and the last, bitch. I've been it. Fuck you, cause I ain't in the mood today. Half of y'all don't really fuck with me anyway.
Going to sit on my bidet. Don't make me laugh. I have to pee so bad. I have to pee so bad, guys. Stop. Don't make me laugh. Fuck you. Maybe I'll get my song next. Fingers crossed. We'll see. This is where I get myself fucked up. Start listening to music. This is Crystal Crave too.
I'ma show you how to eat without a record deal. They argue who the hardest artist, none of y'all for real. Really, if we talking skill, I got a heart of steel. My inspo was Eve, left eye and Lauryn Hill. Young Da Vinci, Mona Lisa in the making. I be sticking to the plan till I'm raking in the bacon. Put the game
2 minutes. We got this.
Crystal leaving bodies, I kill 'em annihilation. Hold up, I ain't even wanna do it to her. Lyrically laced, the young rapping connoisseur. Heard you niggas on the track, I cannot endure. Said she wanted with the rookie, are you really sure? I'ma show you bitches how to eat. Make a bad bitch.
She's on TikTok, Crystal Crave. With the K.
I'ma show you bitches how to eat. Make a bad bitch dance.
Or at least I thought. Maybe not.
Make a nigga get up on his feet. I'm the one these niggas wanna be. Cash rules everything around. Bitches think they fucking with me. I find it a
Yeah, this is Crystal Crave.
in my bag, money pouring like a fountain.
She started on TikTok.
I don't need nobody around me. Here another one, just for fucking
I'm racist though.
show 'em I ain't one and done. I just come and come. I be chasing whiskey with the
Don't worry about what I say. I'm racist.
I had a touch of sun. We ain't having idle conversations about the currency. Niggas on my body and my line reoccurringly. Had to block a nigga and I did it as a courtesy. Bitches got a problem, but problems never occur to me. I can't stand hearing cap ass hoes. Can't push a pen on rap, water down ass flows. I ain't cocky, I'm dishonest, this the path I chose. If we talking real rappers, don't compare me to those. I'ma show you bitches how.
That last song I was listening to is Crystal Crave too.
Make a nigga get up on his feet. I'm the one these niggas wanna be. I'ma show you bitches how to eat. Make a bad bitch dance free. Make a nigga get up on his feet. I'm the one these niggas wanna be.
Yeah, the one before was fuck you, and this one is eat. Echo. Echo. Stop. Okay, I gotta go to bed. I have to go to bed. I gotta go to bed. Love you guys. I hope you guys have a lovely night. I hope you find some place to sit for the rest of the night. For you fucking weirdos out there that don't sleep like me. I do sleep. I just choose not to sometimes. So, anyways, love you guys. Bye. See you tomorrow. Buckle up.